on the 10K speedrun.
Hey, what's up everyone? Hey, Noel D4, appreciate the raid, thanks. And Bean Jr. with the sub, thank you so much, appreciate that as well, and thanks for the good luck. But yeah, you guys are here for gaming, right? So I think it's time to do some gaming. Give me a second here. Switch your tunes over. Let's shift it back a little bit. All right. Tunes set up. We're good to go. Now I gotta go to the video game. There we go. And right now we are currently on day 3. We're starting day 3 right now. This is almost April 3, and I started at April 1 midnight. So this is day 3. And I have beat 1600 levels so far, so I guess we're averaging 800 a day or so. So that's quite a bit. Am I not burnt out from this game? I've been at it for over 2 or 3 years, give or take. Well, here's the thing. The rank 2 in easy hasn't played in like 6 days. It's actually been kind of weird, but so one of my goals, or one of the last of my 4 goals, is you can see it last played 6 days ago. One of my my 4 goals is to get a 20k lead in all 3 of my categories, and here's my progress right now. We got total clears. I easily have that out of the park. That's way more than 20k. Easy, as you can see now, I have an 11k lead, 11,050, I guess, and world records. I just hit a 20k lead a week ago or so, so that just happened. And then, you know, my other 3 goals were hit already, which is 500k total clears, 300k easy endless, and 100,000 world records. So this is the last one. Light is back at it? Wait, what do you mean? I don't think he is. Didn't it say... Oh, no, it says last played 19 days ago. He's about to get kicked off of the leaderboards. You know what's going to be weird? Actually, you know what's going to be weird? If these 2 remain offline for a certain amount of time, he's going to be the new rank 2 again. Even though he hasn't played in like literally a year and a half at this point. And then this person is eventually going to pass them, who is currently rank 5, who's going to jump up to rank 2, actually. I heard rumors that SSX got banned for something. I don't know why, but I saw on like one of his latest YouTube videos that it said that the reason he hasn't played in 6 days is because he got banned or something for whatever reason. So that could come into play, I guess, in terms of getting a 20k lead, because this is the only one left that I need, is that easy endless one. Yeah, 30 days and then they get kicked off, exactly. But yeah, if you want to see the source on that, just like search The Lost Subrosion on YouTube and then go find his most recent Mario Maker video and look at the comments. So news about that one guy who was getting banned. Oh, he only got banned on one of his accounts. He started boosting again though. Unfortunately, on one of his other accounts, he just transferred his thing over. It's this guy. Oops. It's this guy. He dropped down to 7,500, back up to 7,700. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but yeah. Anyway, let me get the timer set up here so we can start our first level of the day. But yeah, pretty much, I'm extremely close to my goals, and I could finish all my goals if SSX remains offline, I guess, for another 10 days or so. I would finally have like a 20,000 lead if it's going to take me that long to get there. I'm at like an 11k for easy, so that's the last of the 3 of those. Imagine dead Ninja speedruns. Yeah, Ninjas have not been active for... Well, I mean, one came back, like, in whenever that was. But that was like September of last year or something, and then the rest were like way before that, like April or May. Yeah, that one was like May 2021. Yeah, it's been like a year. But we got one of them. They just randomly came back to promote Zelda 35 or something like that. Not a game or coming out, just like its 35th anniversary. All right, let's set up the stopwatch. All right, let's just jump into the first level, right? 3, 2, 1, go. Stopwatch is resumed. I'm checking that on my screen right now. That's good. Level 1600. We are 16% done. Yeah, he deranked, and then he went back up, and then he stopped there, I guess. But he has a 26 win streak right now. Easy peachy. And also like posted like a YouTube video of him gloating that he was about to boost again or something like that. So yeah, it's gotten a little bit of outcry from the Versus community. So that's not good. He's also done some terrible things to other people outside the game, not just like boosting in the game, but like has done awful people to other people, or awful things to other people, like impersonation, and like stealing real pictures of people and pretending to be them, and trying to promote their channel and defaming them by spamming their channel and being annoying as that person, that sort of thing. Very, very unlikable guy, let's just say that. Can I like, no, wait, can I like jump over this? I feel like I'm just dead here. Alright, I'm just giving this one. There's no way to come out of that one. They spelled enemy wrong, I think. Seven seconds, okay. Am I actually gonna complete a level right now? My first of the day. There we go. YouTube ever got wind of this guy? What he would be banned off a platform? Oh, he actually did steal one of my VODs, and I immediately copyright striked him. Yeah, he actually did that 3 times, and that was enough for me to literally get his account banned. So. Yeah, he doesn't have a YouTube account anymore. Well, I mean, on his alt or whatever. Like, you took footage of me, for example, hitting 500,000 total clears, for example. Yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this guy's an awful person, and I've been trying to get him banned from this game for like 2 years. But Nintendo needs to step up with their shit, honestly. On all of his Switches, not just one. Ow. Yeah, he did it on like an alt or something, but like, I don't know. Just so his main account wouldn't get banned. This level looks kind of weird. Oh, I get it. This level is not fun. Am I gonna die here because of this? Oh, we're good. But you know what else I've been doing in the meantime? I mean, I've been working on a database that just kind of has all the levels in the game. And one thing to do for when he starts attacking people is he gets really mad when people take his records. So I've just been finding all his records in this video game and just giving them to other people. Like I just posted on Twitter just a database of like 2/3 of all his remaining records. People want to look at that, I guess. 11.9. But no, other than that, in terms of forgetting about him for a second, yeah, this database though, it has 12 million levels in it now. I'm starting to work on other difficulties. I mainly was focusing on easy because I mean that's the thing that I could do the most with if I was like doing additional stuff, like you know, coding stuff for that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been hyping up this database thing. I just posted the top 500 people of each difficulty in terms of world records. The bald man, dude. The bald man. You know how he's not even on, like, I think he's on like page 2 of world records overall, like in game. He's he's rank 2 for super expert. He's insane, dude. Big orator guy. I got raided by him once. It was like the biggest raid I've ever gotten from him, from a person before. It's kind of insane. Now, putting in so many levels, it's not like SMM2 has an API. Correct. This is how is. Well, I mean, kind of correct. TGR has his own API, but it's like randomly pulling levels from the game. I mean, I can only randomly pull levels from the game per call. I can't really find levels in bulk without randomly finding the levels. So yeah, TGR has this thing where you can like pull 300 levels from a set difficulty, 300 random levels, and yeah, I just do that pretty much. So then it becomes the coupon collector's problem of how long is it going to take to find all the levels without constantly running into repeats, as in getting all of the unique levels in the game. So I mean, but I do have a strategy for get, which is get about what I would perceive to be about 80 to 90% of a difficulty, and then search by username instead after that once I have all the usernames, uploaders, because you can find all levels uploaded by a person. So then once I have all as many names as I can from that, then I will start going in chronological order, because you can only do one at a time if you do it in chronological order. So yeah, you have to do some artsy stuff there with some mathematics, gymnastics, and all that. The game stores these level IDs chronologically, but then jumbles it up to become a course ID. I actually have a converter in my chat. If you scroll down, there's a command that can actually do that, and vice versa. You can go back and forth between the two different commands. You can also do a random level ID. If you're feeling a randomizer, you can do !random level ID or !random maker ID, and it will call a random number between 3 million to 40 million, or 0 to 20 million respectively, for levels and makers. And yeah, it can produce it can do that conversion from index to a level ID. For some reason, Nintendo decided to start levels at 3 million. I think the first 3 million were like test levels or something like that, perhaps. I think someone found a code of like promotional material that has a level that's been deleted. That was like 2.1 million or something like that. But yeah, there's no levels that exist in the game that comes before 3000004. So 4 million. I mean 4 after 3 million. So if people want to find the first level in the game, I actually liked that level. So you guys can probably find it in my liked list. And you can see it's like June 27, 2019 at like 2 a.m. my time or something. I also liked the first level that has comments enabled too, which is 2 after that, which is 300006. So, yeah. You think that Nintendo would keep these test levels on the media copy? Maybe, probably not. I mean, they got rid of them all, I guess. Yeah, when someone tried to like type that in, it just didn't register. Also, we found the Nintendo maker IDs. You know, the Nintendo US, Japan, whatever accounts. We can actually like find their stats. Interestingly enough, even though it won't show you their maker ID, we can find their maker ID because they're indexed 2 to 10 for some reason, and maker index ID 1 is just some random dude for some reason. It could be a test account from Nintendo themselves, but then 2 is like Nintendo Japan, and 3 is like Nintendo US or something like that. So pretty interesting stuff. I don't think you're supposed to find Nintendo's accounts by that means, but it's interesting when you search it because it's surprising because you get those accounts. Yeah. But yeah, some fun science going on here. Robot art by LSMM. Oh yeah, also if people want to look at some interesting stats, do exclamation mark game stats, and you can see all the stuff I was talking about earlier, and like the distribution. Like one example is, you can find the distribution of game styles and themes, like SMB1 Airship, for example. And you can find how many have the most and how many have the least. You can also find which country has uploaded the most, which is the US by a lot, and then Japan just barely falling behind. And then it goes like straight shot down to Great Britain and Canada way later than that. A lot less people in third and fourth place than first and second, but first and second are pretty neck to neck. With US having like out of 9 million levels that I scanned so far, US has 3.4 million levels in there, and Japan has I think like 3.1. Seems like I'm clearing 100,000 easy level, 100k easy levels twice a year or something. Well, not really. I mean, I only have, I say I only have, I'm at 341,000 easy, and the game's been out for almost 3 years. So that would be like once a year, right? A little bit more than 100,000 a year. Koopaling Troubles. We're out of there. But maybe for total clears, yeah. Total clears, I'm up to nearly 550k. A lot of that's through just finding world records. Japan by Japan. There we go. At 613. Japan by Japan. $16.2. I think we're gonna try going around. Alright, this seems like the strat, I guess. Okay, never mind. We're getting screwed. Can't cheese it. Muse Rye by Tyler Crows. Oops. I gotta say though, I'm already feeling the fatigue at 1600 levels, so it took me forever to start the stream today as opposed to yesterday. I guess I just woke up late and I needed to shower anyway. But yeah, it's gonna be a struggle to get to 10k, let's just say that, but we'll get there. So this is probably gonna be a shorter than yesterday's stream, because literally yesterday I just straight up pulled out 1k levels, and I wasn't planning on playing 1k levels. I don't think I can do that right now, because I didn't start early enough. So yeah, I'll probably be clearing like maybe like if I can squeeze in like 700 to 800. But we'll see if I get that far. This is how you skip the refreshing one. We just go this way. Two checks. THA? Okay. Alright, that B3 41 615. That'd be a 30-second level. Okay, we're probably skipping it. It's auto scroller. Hey, that's a Hong Kong level because they don't have a flag. That's how that works, apparently. For some reason, Nintendo does not like Hong Kong, and they got rid of their flag. I mean, they also don't let. I mean, they don't like having people from China play either, apparently. Japan by Japan. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. I'll take that free level. $16-17 though. I wonder how the amount of levels I can clear per day is gonna deteriorate for every day that passes by though. It's gonna be something. 17.1. I probably shouldn't have played this refreshing level. Okay, we're out. Already making bad moves by playing those. Thank you for 30 likes, smile. Alright, good stuff. $341, $619. For Jackson by Logan R911. One name. This level sucks, but we'll play it. Wait, how did I even end up, or how did I do that? How did it end up here? Okay, whatever. I was, I guess, supposed to go into the bottom tube. $16.20. Korea by Korea. Check it out. No, there was a dude who was submitting like, I think he submitted like 10K like free clears or something like that recently. He made like a bunch of accounts. I'll have to like take a look at those. Now that total clears is just uncompetitive at this point. A trip to museum, see details by Silux. I like how the most next active person for total clears, since SSX is now gone, is what is it, like, what do I have? 547,000, and this person has 281,000, I think. Yeah, that's it's kind of something. The lead at this point is pretty overwhelming. I do not think I'm gonna fall from rank 1 total clears. I think at this point in the entire game's lifespan, I think. Even if I stop today. Japan by Japan. There we go. $16.24. Hi guys by Josh. 2581. 13.6. I think this level's almost over. Oh, we got the star. Alright, we're moving. There we go. $16.25. Japan by Japan. Oh, it's freaking me out here. Okay, I'm gonna intercept here. There we go. Can this level end though? That'd be nice. Thank you. Alright, this be 1626. That was his Bosch Rush Tower by Oh My Days Bro. Oh shit, it's way too long. Dude, who puts this ad in this song? Pipe to Boss by Henry Hope. Okay, probably also gonna skip this. Just pipes, and it's 22 seconds. That's not good. Power up lamp. Why do I keep getting 3D World? I know it's like 35% of all easy, but like still. That's not like, that doesn't mean give me 80% of all levels be 3D World. Well. Grass Time by Dom22W. Wait a minute. Goblin Gym. Are you in my stream and also streaming at the same time? I'm looking at the logs here. I'm gonna see on Twitch. I see he's live. Interesting. We're out of there. Honestly, I do that sometimes. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll just hop into like Ray's chat or something and just be like, blah blah blah, and then just I can't even hear what's going on in there. 1628. Alright, Spoon. $16.29. Japan by Japan. Alright, good stuff. Don't mind me. Just messing with something on my fridge right now. Knocking over everything, of course. Detroit Lions. Sure is. Oh. Okay. I didn't know they were underwater. Interesting. Okay. Uh, 31.
Yeah, turn me up some on the mic, some.
Alright, we got a 13 secondary. Ah, this is crap. Okay, the flag's right there. Don't have to worry about that. Alright. Uh, 632. $6.635. Alright, very nice. $633. So I've been struggling to get back to the. Oh, wait. This is a free level. I was about to say I've been struggling to get 100 levels done every 90 minutes, but yeah, this guy has been making numbered free levels like constantly. He's made like 10,000 of them or something. I've encountered quite a few of these throughout the run. Japan, very right margined text for some reason. Alright, solid. Wait a minute. Wait, why would you put stuff down there? What the heck? How did I jump over that anyway? Okay, whatever. Let's just do that again. I really should be just pressing the R button or something there. Alright, moving on. Uh, 9.3, okay. Alright, good stuff. Hope you all are doing some. I mean, I hope you all are doing all right. I'm trying something out for the first time, and this might mess with my mind. But I have some earplugs in right now, and I'm listening to like multiple things at once, and my mind could get crazy right about now. 12.3. Or earbuds. Did I say earplugs? Earbuds. On top of having a headset on my face, so multiple layers of sound is just going into my system right now. By system, I mean my body. So my brain might be overwhelmed, we'll see. But this is experimental. And on top of that, you add alcohol. This is gonna be fun. 1637. Japan by Japan. .1. Where do I go from here? No, I don't play this. It's what's it called? Spot the difference. And those levels are slow. Level 1 easy. Well, it is a 4-seconder, so I'm assuming it's just in the door, right? I messed up. Oh, we're good, I think. We're good, yeah. There we go. Thought I played that level before. It seems kind of familiar, but I guess I missed. I guess I didn't. I don't think the like and boo are filled in. There's like a what? Like a 500,000 out of 9.5 million chance that I've played a level. That's like 1 in 19 or something, if I did the math right. Something like that. Speed infusion. It's Maple Story skill. Abbreviated to that. Where are we going here? Yeah, I'm just gonna choose it. I'm pretty sure I could have just gone to the door, but whatever. Fun by D&D King 100. Forgot to check the world record, but that's fine. Ended up being a 22nd level anyways, and since it was SMB3, then that works out in my favor, so we'll take it, I guess. There it is. Alright, we're up to 1640 now. Already cleared 40 levels today. We're hanging in there. Helping Flood 1-2 by Moon Ramen. What am I saying? Wait for this. There we go. 18 seconds, not too bad. We'll play it out. Okay, it's still going. Maybe I should have held the show, I guess. That maybe would have been a little bit faster. It's fine, we're out of there. You always got to think of how a person got a world record on this level. And you got to mimic it or do better. Nuclear, I think. I know that guy. He raided me once. Or twice, actually. He's pretty cool. 641. I think he's like a world record hunter. Solo core. Mexican level, but with a Japanese name. It's an interesting combination right there. Core. Solo core? Alright, 642. Classic title screen. Alright, we're gonna actually played it risky there because sometimes I could put some crap at the end of here, and I usually just go for the shroom, but I was like, yeah, heck it, we'll just go for it. Yeah, sometimes they like make a whole sub area or some crap. It's rare, but for some reason it's more common in that one, snow level. People like to add crap to that one. 9 seconds. Oh wait, this just goes back, right? Oh my goodness. Where am I going then? Do I just go left? Going left in Mario? That's like forbidden, right? You can't do that. It's illegal, actually. There's laws to prevent you from doing that. Alright, we're out of there. $16.44. Ooh, big. Japan by Japan. Something that ends in a 48. Be nice if that's a free clear, but nope. Now we got pipes, but it is 10 seconds. So I'll hear it out. Now we're out of there. Ooh. I think we just got it by a frame there. My best one by Andy Cool. 61629. $6.56, or $16.56, I should say. Desert of Moving Things H. Yo, any H's? Why H? Why is H just there? $16.47. We're almost heading up to the 25-hour zone right now, so we've been live for almost an hour. because I think I started at 2409, just barely after 24 hours. I can't believe it's already been 24 hours worth of stuff anyways. Where's the dude? These are not the dudes that I've got to fight. Where is he? Is he in here? Why is he in here? Oh, there he is. There's the dude. Easy now. Alright, cool, we're out of here. 1648. Parkour noob. Wow, this person actually spelled parkour right? Wow. Like, I see so many people make levels without, you know, with that word in it, but they never spell it right. It's like the first one. Alright, moving on. $16.49. $6.8. Oh, we're halfway through this first 100 of the day. That's kind of nice. We're already there. Soku by Japan. Or wait, other way around. Whatever. Good. 6.635. I'm into those. Those are fine. Definitely good to have those. You know, you like these linear levels that are not very long. Good for going fast. All right, moving in. Oh. No, don't let go, right? What the heck? Alright, solid. I think I have to do my checks, by the way, for the day. First off, let's check how many levels I've uploaded at this point. We're up to 12,208,000 now. Pretty nice. Moving along there. Next up is the hold on. After this level, I got another check coming up. You know, this is the stuff I like to check out every once in a while. Now we do the Oymyakon check. That's my favorite check. 10 degrees. All right, it's starting to warm up a little bit there. It is April, so I mean, you know, the weather's starting to get together. Finally there. It's usually in the negatives forever there, but you know, maybe not this time. Not for long. Although it is probably the warmest part of the day, so I mean, they're still probably dealing with that, I guess. 5.8. Bill XD? Alright. $16.54. Super Bell Park. Oh crap. Why do I always do this for 3D World levels? Why do I just forget to check? Ironically, 3D World levels have some of the shorter world records, apparently, according to the averages, but it doesn't feel that way. I mean, to counterbalance it, they're just full of crap. Like, all the time. That level's fun, though, this one. Yeah, Japan by Japan. Was that optimal there? Did I get the crouch at the first frame there? Oh, I didn't get it. We're fine though. 1656. Still a good level. 6 seconds. Coin Dasher V1 should go after 150. That's a bad clear condition. We're gonna double check the world record here, see what we got here. 14.6. Okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, the coins are just doing this, I guess. So, it's not, yeah, we'll do that. Didn't like bonk in there, but that's fine. Happy 25 hours, guys. It's been 25 hours since the start of this. I mean, not consecutively, of course, only been up for about an hour here. But yeah, this is, I mean, it is almost midnight, so it's about to be actual day free for real. We should go after grabbing at least 150 coin. Japan by Japan. Who's solid? Okay. Playing a dangerous game, not checking these world records. But I caught it now, so, you know, I am the world record. Korea by Korea, whatever that says. For both the name and the title. You know, one thing I wish you could kind of see in these levels is it'd be nice to see the description. Like, you can see the title and you can see the author name, but it's like they should also include the description. Like, they have all this white space, or I should say, I guess in this case, black space. That they could just put that there, I'm sure, like right underneath like the level count or something. That'd be nice. I'm sure they can fit it in somewhere, but no, they didn't. Put it in there. Cloudland by Maker Jacob. Oh, that's just a title screen. Title screen bigger? Oh, that one has a flag there for some reason. The unnecessary checkpoint. Wow, okay. 1660. Adventure in the Forest by Cade 9. Dude, there's so much going on in my brain right now. I'm listening to another stream while listening to their music, while listening to my music, while also talking. Hi by Kyler007. I'm trying to do the Panga strat, where he's just he's just in someone else's stream while streaming. Can I like go up, please? Thank you. Oh my god, get me out of here. I was trying to cheese it, but whatever. Oh, Japan, Japan. No, I'm out of here. Let's go with a P balloon. I'm skipping. Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but well, you know, we'll play it out. Let's go. Uh, 1661. Japan by Japan.
Radio Cut Man.
So very closely right now, we are coming up to the 1/6 of the run mark. That's in about 4 levels. 4 in a fraction of a level, whatever that means. I Am Evil by Bubby. That'll be the 1/6 of the way mark. 16 with some, you know, indefinite 6s in there. Happy New Year. Wonder which year. You see a lot of Happy New Year levels. Just like people mass upload, I'm sure, because they get this game for like Christmas or something. Oh, I mean, at least that's specific there. There you go. I asked, got the answer. $16.63. Japan by Japan. Go skip. Japan by Japan. Alright, we're fine. We can iframe it. Good, good. Uh, 1664. King Bowser's Grand Lava Castle by Clark Bro. Alright, solid. Yeah, here comes next level after this one, I think, or somewhere in the middle of the level after the next one. We will be 1/6 of the way through now. Oh god, that's way too dank. 46? I'm out of here. Japan, Japan. I should honestly just make that an emote at this point. I just say it so much, just naturally. Japan by Japan. I just said it again. I mean, that's literally like, it's a third of all the levels. I could do like a Japanese flag with like Mario's cap or something in the middle of the red dot. Maybe. I don't know. $16.66. Japan by Japan. Alright, are we moving? Are we moving? I think we're doing something here. Okay, there we go. We out of here. And of course, can't just let me walk off the stage, man. That makes it go faster, but no. Look at that. Delay by like 5 seconds. Get that crap out of here, man. That's like the one good thing about SMB3 is it can end 5 seconds earlier if it can. Ooh, banger. Also, happy 1/6 of levels all done. Oh, okay. There we go. That's why that wasn't 16. That makes sense. Oh, I haven't now. Okay. Still getting that world record, I guess. 668. 4-2. "12 seconds." Oh, wait, no. Okay, I died because you know how when you're in frog mode, I didn't expect I got hit there, and then the physics changed right there, and I just kind of sunk to my death because I didn't have any time to react whatsoever. It was very sad, very unfortunate. But we still got the world record because I guess we practiced this level now. Alright. Anti-soft lock on/off block. Do you really not know how to spell soft? Why isn't there an H in there? Is that on purpose? Alright, we're out of there. Bam. Bam. What we got? Something 100 something by something 6 something. It's times like these when I wish I could just read other languages. Oh, it's I wouldn't say this is a refreshing level. But it's 3D world and it has a weird vertical section. Oh, just land down there. I was like, I couldn't see if that was a cliff or not. Orb. Very nice orb. 1671. Fire clones. $27.7. I don't know if I should play this or not. But I'm playing it anyway. Oh, we got walled. 3D World. Oh boy. $24. Spam it to me. Skip this. 11. Here should go last Frog Mario. Is this burst up? It's burst up. Ah! Why? Alright, I can take damage here now. $672. New Super Mario Bros. DS by Lack of Thunder, or no, by Lack of Thunder, by whatever. My brain's melting already, let's just say that. Can you like come here? You gotta stop moving, man. Dude, his stun locks and his you know, that's cheating. Okay, I'm out of here. I don't want to do this. Bam, bam. $35. Oh, no, I'm out. Easy Laval by Faline_Saint. And it's got to be coming up here soon, right? There it is. Good thing it didn't wall me. No right angles. Good stuff, good stuff. Clear Pipe Racing by Ryder Mario. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What do we got? 14. Honestly, should always check before I enter any clear pipe whatsoever. Never know when you're gonna get the 14-seconder. Oh boy, I feel like I already got scammed. Oh, is this it?
we're fine. Okay. Was not expecting the sub area though. That kind of sucks, but whatever. $16.74. Japan or Japan by Cyan Blue. Skip. Les Plantes by No 5735. Gotta move back here. Alright, there we go. $341, $675. Sky by Connor Lee 9. I'll probably skim this one. It's a little bit on the longer side there. We're gonna re-roll. Very nice. $341, $676. Solid stuff. Incorrect way no one will win. The fuck does that mean? Where's the dead block? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is? Oh, there it is. We're good. $16.77. We are approaching the 17% mark. So much gaming left to do here. So much. So clear con is have a cloud, but is there like one later on, or what's the point of giving me this one? Oh, I'm out. -2 button space. It's fine. Alright, we're out of there. Japan by Japan. Alright. $16.79. Pickus by Miguel V7. Alright, solid. 1680. $1.9. Where are we going? This way? What is this mess? What of a level? There we go. Very nice. Keep the date of 1985. Oh, we're good. Wait, how long is this? 24. Or other. Ten seconds by Japan. Japan by Japan. Getting the temptation to start conserving my energy for a little bit by miking up. Where are we going here? Okay, good. Alright, yeah. I find that like talking just tires me out faster, so I am going to mic up until chat happens, pretty much. So if you'll need me, I'll be gaming.
Hey, what up, Dirkbot? How's it going? Level of Doom. Added some additions to my database. I mean, not my database, my spreadsheet stuff, which is the top 500 world record holders of each difficulty. I worked on that a little bit earlier today. So now that's in the exclamation mark game stats command spreadsheet. Train by Japan. Oh, we took 400 levels, very nice. Did you know that the bald man has the second most super expert world records in the game? Not me. I'm not the bald man, but I am bald and also a man. MT94 acts like a child. We know. We know.
A game of chess is like a sword fight.
Yeah.
Think first.
Bald man crazy. The rank one's like some guy I've never heard of, but with symbols that isn't even like a name. It's like a Japanese dude or something. And then you have Aura, and he's just rank 2 for super expert world records. It's kind of nuts. I found 1,400 of Aura's world records out of his like 5,000. So there's not a lot of super expert levels out there. If I were to estimate, I probably found already like 30% of them. We saw Aura do that? Oh, no, not Aura. MT. Oh, yeah. He failed to do a shell jump. Yeah. Funny thing is, I can do shell jumps. He can't. MT. We're out of there. Are you talking about that stupid like 13-minute video that he like posted recently? That's so bad. 1690. Did you know that MT isn't even top 500 in world records for normal, expert, and super expert? Like all of his world records are in easy. Even I have more like expert world records than he does, like by far. He's only in the top 500 for easy. Majority of your world records come from easy because the only honest mode he plays. I mean, same. The vast majority of mine come from easy, but hey, somehow I'm rank 439 in expert. Somehow I did that. I'm rank 13 in normal. How did I even do that? What the heck? Well, that's only because he had someone else play for him to get to 100 super expert. I think his name was Metballs, so I banned Metballs in my chat. But he's the one who got those world records, not MT himself even. Yeah. You'd think if he had access to his account, he could do something good by just like resetting all of his stats and then dropping. But no, Metballs instead decided to help him instead. He could have been a hero out of all of this, but no. Yikes. Which person, Met or MT? 341 693. Don't Move number 2 by Parker C. Oh my god. So now he's trying to cheat for maker points somehow for all time. How about we just get a bunch of people to boo his levels? Boom. At least you can do something about that, right? Just get everyone that you know to just boo his levels. Oh, wait. For a second, I thought you said bronze ribbon. I was like freaking out because I was like, oh my god, he's cheating that much again in maker points. No, you said bronze medal. I didn't read the whole thing. But still, I mean, you can kick him out of there by doing that. Yeah, the top 1,000 isn't as big of a deal, but if he was top 3, then yeah. Then you would probably have to send armies of people to take him down. 1694. The Legend of Zelda Forest Battle by T-Gamer09. Yeah, I'm happy he doesn't have the bronze ribbon, right? Just a bronze medal. Am I getting scanned? Oh, here it is, the end. We're out of here. Yeah, bronze ribbon is ugly. So is a silver ribbon. Only ribbon that looks good is gold ribbon. Everything else looks ugly. That's why I only have gold ribbons. If I were to ever like go for like all costumes or something, I'd have to do it on all. New airship by Jacob Build. Anything else that isn't the gold ribbon just taints the image. Uh, 12 seconds. Yeah, speaking about bronze and silver ribbons, I think I mentioned this before, but there's going to be some weird stuff happening for total clears coming up real soon. Some leaderboard shifts in both total clears and easy, perhaps. We could see a potential person who's rank 5 jump up to rank 2 in the span of 1 month or so. Actually, no, in about 2 months, rank 3 in 1 month. And the reason for that is allegedly, I guess according to a YouTube comment on his own page, said by him himself, SSX is banned from the game for insert whatever reason. It's okay, he was an MT supporter anyway, so I was like, whatever. 24 seconds. Dude, where do I go here? Oh, I'm going this way. So yeah, that guy's getting kicked off the leaderboards apparently for whatever reason in 30 days or in like 24 days, I guess, since he's been offline for 6 days, unless he comes back somehow. We'll see what happens, I guess. And then what else here? Light is 19 days. He hasn't been online for 19 days. If he continues that, he's the rank 3, current rank 3. If he continues that for 11 more days, then he will also be off the leaderboards, making SBS the new rank 2 again for a little bit. for probably about a month or two until Stu Metal comes in and takes that spot, kicking SBS down to rank 3. Very weird words to say in 2022. This is not a Casel. Despite the fact that SBS has not played like more than 100 levels in over a year and a half. He will be ranked 2 again, I guess, in like 24 days. Interesting stuff. Expert, of course, is also having a lead shift. I mean, that one's more evident and obvious. Rank 2 is going to overtake rank 1. Seb's going to overtake Z7, I mean. So that'll be interesting. Normal, I guess since SSX is getting kicked off of rank 2 as well, we'll have some Japanese players take the new rank 2 spot. Stress for quest for a gold medal easier, yeah. Yeah, there you go, by 1 spot. Or 2, or something. And super expert, I don't really know. I think Dimitri's kind of getting close to 20,000, and we'll see if Sully's decides to fight back or not. I guess we'll see. Damage me. So all four of the endlesses have something going on. Yeah. And I guess recently we had that whole first clear change with Shino taking first place. The battle between Shino and Brook seems to be over. Brook is also logged in for a very long time. I guess gave up after seeing Shino overtake them. It's kind of sad, I guess. I was hoping for another rank 1 that was a person from the United States, but whatever. Hey, 1700. Thank you by Mega Teacher. So then that's going on. Stuff like that. I'm becoming invincible in total clears, and yeah, mainly total clears. I'll be pretty much invincible at this point, I think. But easy endless and world records, I will definitely have a much easier time with them now, and juggling them, because I mean, rank 2 is not really trying that hard for world records, and rank 2 literally can't play for easy. So, yeah. I think I've been over this, though. I should probably skip this. So that's the stuff going on in my categories. Versus always still a shit show with, you know, him ruining everything pretty much. So I try not to look at it as much as I can, but yeah. I think people aren't really moving anywhere in maker points that much nowadays. I think that's pretty much stagnant. So it's looking like we're finally getting like the like almost the final results of the leaderboards, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even top 1,000, and I think the whole situation is terrible. Just because a terrible person is ruining the whole thing. If it was anyone else, it would be a lot less bad. SMD3 World 4-Fortress number 1.
Yeah, it could be interesting seeing Sep at number 1. Yeah, I saw that too. I actually liked his 77,777th expert level. I was there for that. They don't show up on the leaderboard. Yeah, we're probably just stopped. Aren't there other Japanese players that are legitimately like actually close to getting 8K? And then Kaden himself was at one point like extremely close. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that. Like he was really nervous about that. He's like trying to make everything perfect. I remember that. I got the world record on that level for a little bit. That one that he had 77,777 on. It was like a castle SMBU level. Someone I think took it from me though. Out of there. But other than that, I don't really know what else is happening on the leaderboards other than that stuff. I mean, there's a lot going on now, but I can see like that starting to become like the final, like finalized stuff going on here. In terms of at least rank 1s, yeah, I think it's on lockdown for me for my 3 categories. Normal, it's definitely on lockdown. Sep's going to be the new rank 1 for expert, and Dimitri might be the new rank 1 for super expert if Royru doesn't fight back at all, or Sully's. And then first clear is probably going to be Shino because no one else is attempting to stop them, I guess. Nuclear Agent keeps trying for world records as he's toward the top. I think he's in the top 50. I don't think he's anywhere near me though. He's like 100,000 probably behind me. So, oh wow, I was not supposed to be here. Let's flip that one over. Why is there an option to go on this top path? He's raided me a couple times. There we got it. You're banned in his chat room? What the hell did you do? Yeah, I mean, I guess we can see that people don't grind short levels if we check their world record average. You know what's weird? My expert... Oh, have you tried winning? Dang. That's kind of rude. Yeah. when I was looking at my average for expert world records, somehow it's less than my normal world record average. I think my expert world record average is like 13 seconds, while my easy is 10, but my normal is 17. So I don't know what's going on there, but I guess I'm playing a lot of short expert levels or something. What's up, Joe Duck, man? Like, did you see that? If you search my name in there, that's all in the game stat stuff. Alright, let's get this. I was surprised. I mean, I'm still shocked that I'm rank 13 for normal apparently. I'll do this one again. I probably made a lot of these levels normal though by just dying in them or restarting. And that because I search for short levels and expert tends to provide some short levels and normal is just longer, more drawn out versions of easy. It's like a max levels that can be cleared. Yes, actually, it's supposed to be 10 million minus 1. Why do I know this? Because some people like did something to make their attempts and deaths that number, so it's very likely to be that for all the other stats. So yeah, I'm not hitting the max, which would be 1/3 of all courses in the game anyways. No thank you. I don't have 50 years to spare and play this game, which is how long it would take for me to do that. But if it's any consolation, I don't think I'm ever gonna hit rank 2 in total clears ever. At this point. I mean, I just went over why, because apparently current rank 2 actually got banned or something. Unless it gets unbanned, then he's probably not gonna catch up. I don't know why he got banned, but yeah, apparently that's a thing. And then the rank 3 is inactive, and the rank 4 is inactive, and the rank 5 is the next active person, but they only get like 400 a day, and they're like nearly 300,000 levels behind me, so yeah, that's that's nothing to worry about. Also, I got scammed there. Japan by Japan. Alright, we're out of there. Alright, 709. It's weird to think about that though. The rank 2 got banned, but not someone like MT. I mean, MT did get banned on one account, but for different reasons. Not even an account, just a switch. Alright, I'm out of there. Normal no skip record is like 180. Nice. Mine is nothing. I haven't even attempted a normal no skip. I haven't attempted any no skip. Japan by Japan. Where are the free levels at though? Where they is, dog? So in terms of what I want to do today, I want to try to see if I can hit like 22 to 2400 maybe. We'll see if I can get there. We have so much left to do here. And I'm already starting to feel the fatigue, by the way. Like, it took me forever to start the stream today. I did just finish doing 1,000 levels yesterday, so you gotta at least give me that. Went from 600 to 1,600 in one day. I literally just did a freaking 1,000 level run, and here I am streaming again. Usually people do some cooldown after that, but nah, I just here I am again. We're playing more. Error by Dr. Nefardio. I remember how much the 24-hour stream messed me up. Oh yeah. Just gotta keep gaming. Game till the end. $17.13. Mario's Town. Dude, I looked at all the people who grinded me, and another thing while I was late on that was I went to bed an hour after the stream. I looked at all the people who grinded me at the end of this, and then I took back literally every single record that they took from me. Every single one. And there were like 5 or 6 people that attacked me during that whole thing, during that 1000 level. And I took them all back, and then I went to bed. Sonic by Daxel. And then the person who took the most from me, I even took like an additional 50% from them. Just to send a message. Yeah, what up, Luke? Oh yeah, I was pretty grumpy. I mean, I didn't sleep for a while. Where I was at the tail end of 16 hours, I was getting mad. Dad's World by Queen Nina. So I just kind of ultra instincted everyone. 1v6. Skip. Boom by Good Gee. Which one? That's my favorite question to ask. Whenever it says rank 2, I'm like, which one? I feel like that sentence itself is a flex. You saw on Twitter something? Wait, what? Something. Are you getting things confused? There is not a rank 2 that is mad at me, I don't think. 6.635. Number 2 was catching up on some rank. Which one? You gotta go to Twitter. Oh. Are you talking about that Japanese person that said that they were getting near when they were 7K away? I think I know what you're talking about. Well, now I'm 11K away, so no, they're not close anymore. Also, they got banned, so they're not advancing, apparently. Yeah, that same rank 2 has not changed their count, and has also not been... yeah, it was before my grind. At that point, I had just finished getting 20K world record lead, and I was now, it's like I had my 20K total, I had my 20K world record, so I have to set my sight on, or set my sights on easy, and increase that lead. But apparently the dude got banned just before I started doing this, just before I started my 10,000 grind. So I'm taking advantage of that. I don't know how that happened, but if you go to like his YouTube video or something, like of his most recent Mario Maker stream, in the comments, like there's something that said he got banned, I think. I don't know how that happened, and I don't think he does either, but I mean, that just works out for me. For what? I don't know. You tell me. I was shocked when he hadn't logged in for 2 days, so I did some investigating, and that's what I found. Because he is usually on every single day. I even posted on Twitter, hey, this is weird. He hasn't been online for 2 days. He's literally on every single freaking day for like the past 3 years. And finally, he was not for a day, and then that was very out of character, let's just say. So then I took a look, and yeah, apparently he got bopped for something. I don't know for what, but banned for hacks. He's not a hacker though. I don't think he is. If anything, like the other rank twos in previous points in time have been more Monka Giga, I would say. But he was like the only one that was legit as a rank 2. I mean, I shouldn't say that for all rank 2s. I mean, I've had several rank 2s in my history. But I mean, for that category. Total clears. The only legit rank 2 in like the past like 2 years. And we're out of there. Which now makes me wonder, did they ban Light? He has not been online for 20 days, but he had also already been clearing very few levels anyways, or if that's just a genuine he's not playing the game anymore. Trolled. Because up to that point, he was still clearing, but like barely. And he's been at 322,000, but has been like on and off of the game for like several months. I think that's a different story, I guess. I don't think that guy got banned. I think he's just genuinely not playing. And SBS straight up logs in still almost every day, but has not cleared more than like 10 levels in a year and a half. So, also weird, I guess. And then, yeah, next will be rank 5. So, rank 5 is going to be the new rank 2 eventually. For total clears and easy endless at some point. Yeah, in about 24 more days, if nothing happens, if he doesn't get unbanned or anything, then Sue Metal will be the new rank 2 for easy, and will be the new rank 3 next to SBS, who will be the new rank 2 again, even though he hasn't played for a year and a half. Oh yeah. Some weird stuff going on in the leaderboards, let's just say that. And all of those will give me a severe lead, I guess. That will probably make me not invincible at that point. Yeah, it's kind of hitting hard. It's like, what's going on? Suddenly I was like neck and neck against someone, and now I'm just like a deer in the lead. All right, sure. If that happens, then I mean, I guess I can put down the controller for a little bit. Well, not exactly put it down, but play it a lot less frequently, because I won't have to worry so much about the other modes, I guess. At that point, I can just genuinely like play enough easy endless to keep back both the 2 Japanese rank 2s then for world records and easy endless, because we don't really play that much. If I have a comfortable lead, do I have other categories? You mean like, do you think I want to do like normal or first clears? Nah. Those would be my first 2 choices, are those 2, but no. I mean, I might play some expert just for shits and giggles, but purposely try not to get rank 1000 in it, just because I don't want a new medal. So whatever rank 1000 is, I guess that's a stopping point. Same with super expert. Or I guess I should say like rank 1100 or something, just to be safe. Versus? Hell no. Have you seen the drama going on in Versus with MT and all that? I'm out of there. Also, I lag a bunch anyways, and probably no one wants that anyway. Either I lag or every single match I've played with other people have had laggers. I saw some boosting conspiracies. They're not even conspiracies, like they're true. Lag always not fun. Like the dude literally posted himself with a video saying boosting or something like that. Turned all the comments off like a pussy. 11.2. Yep. However, I mean, you gotta remember, I have a database. What is boosting me in versus context? Tiers in every category? I wouldn't say every category. Expert's been pretty safe. Super expert's been pretty safe. Nowadays, like all the endlesses have been pretty safe for like cheaters. It's just versus. Yeah, playing against yourself. Yeah, basically this guy has 3 switches and a couple friends that are also high ranked, and just purposely they'll lose for him and he'll just get a bunch of points. Like he'll put himself into 4-player games, and then you'll just see his winning streak like on the API say like, you know, something stupid like a 500 win streak at some point. Right now I think it's like a 26 right now because he went down and then he went back up again. Yeah, I guess this guy got a 500 win streak or something stupid like that by just having his other 3 accounts play and not do anything until the end. Yeah, API is pretty good. So that's been that drama, I guess. 4-Castle. Also, like in general, this person specifically has been awful to the community in other ways. You know, goes around impersonating other people, that sort of thing. Trying to advertise their channels in other video games, using their real life pictures that they found on the internet, stuff like that. I mean, advertising the victims' channels and defame them by doing that, by spamming their channel, you know, just make them look annoying when it's not actually them, that sort of thing. So yeah, this person is an absolute POS, so yeah. And I'm shocked that he is not banned on like all of his switches at this point. Japan, but Japan. Yeah, even I made a level getting people to try to report him just because, I mean, he's just awful. I didn't even include all the reasons in the game comments themselves because I don't think Nintendo would like that. I don't know, but they did allow me to have that course up. But no, he's been doing this shit for like 2 years. Is the worst part. It's not like a whole recent thing. It's been an ongoing thing. Snowfly by Evie Girl A. Can I just like go up here? So then there was a point where I said, you know, I've had this, you know, ignoring him doesn't work apparently, so then I just used my database and I found like, I don't know, 10,000 out of his 12,000 world records and just gave them out to people like candy. And then he lost, he dropped down from 12,000 to 3,900.
He was like top 40 in world records, which he actually gained himself. But no, I took like 8,000 of them, and other people together combined took like 2,000 of them. So yeah, that was at least some justice out of that. He was like begging me to stop. I was like, "Are you gonna deboost?" And then he didn't deboost, so I just kept going. Skip. Roy by Jamel. Fortunately, most of the community, though, is not like him, which is good. How did that work? How did I just die from that? I'm gonna face left this time. I get it. We're getting points. Oh! Alright, had to jump there. Alright, some team 31. But yeah, back on other topics here. I have to get, I mean, if I get 10,000 lead, oh. If I get 10,000, I mean, not 10,000 lead. If I get 10,000 levels done, I'll only be 550 levels away from getting a 20,000 lead in Easy Endless. So all I need to do is just finish this challenge and then just play for one more day after that, pretty much, and I'll be there. Despite doing this challenge, I'm still like on pace with the rank 2 for world records, and like I'm still getting more than him somehow. So I mean, I guess I'm net gaining all around here. And then my next competition is playing like 400 easy levels a day in rank 3. Will be the new rank 2. So basically just another SSX, but like much farther back than what I'm currently at right now. Yeah, I think I have like a 60,000 lead or so. And then, yeah, world records got 20,000 lead. Yeah, it's because my bot can see if someone who's new, someone who just made an account, if they just made an account and they try to follow me, you know, it tries to make sure that it's not a troll. Because usually if someone like just makes a Twitch account and then someone follows, it's usually a troll. So yeah, don't worry about it. So if their account is like super young, then it just for safety precautions, just wipes the chat. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I coded that myself, smile. Fortunately though, it's not like the conversation's lost. You just look on screen, there's your chat. It doesn't wipe that chat. It just wipes stream elements from saying what they said, basically. Japan by Japan. That way their name does not appear on the screen. It's pretty good stuff.
But yeah, I've been having fun with this programmer stuff. Combining some programmer stuff, you know, like with data science stuff's been good. Kind of goes hand in hand, I guess. I mean, my chat is just rigged with commands that can do things that most streams for SMM2 don't have. Like I can generate a random level ID, for example, all that good stuff. Convert level IDs to their indexes and find first clears before they enter the first clears tab if I need it. Although I don't want to grind first clears really, so I don't really go for that. See all my played uncleared levels now. The API does not allow that. I only have the limits of what the API can do. So if you want that, you're gonna have to ask TGR code. Also, here's another dilemma. What if you played a level and then someone deleted that level and you didn't finish it? Then what happens? You can't get back clear ever. So to me, it doesn't matter that much that I can't get like all the clears, because I'm sure in one of my 30,000 levels that has already happened. Yeah, those are lost.
That's right. We were together.
1,000 plays per level, maybe. But that's not every play in the game though. Japan by Japan. So yeah, chances are if you're already at 100%, don't worry about it. I mean, obviously it won't matter to you. And if you're not, then you're probably never gonna be at 100%. Yeah. That's okay. I have a good ratio though. I have a solid like 90% or so. But this is easy. And most of the times I do skip is not because it's hard, it's because it's too long. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually not a lot of super expert levels out there though. In comparison to the other modes. There's estimated to probably be, if I were to guess, somewhere below 2 million. Wow, Easy has like around 9 million. I mean, I've already found like a third of Orature's world records. And how many total world records does he have? Do you know that? Is it like 5K? I think it's around like 5K, right? Yeah, Easy by far. He's got a lot, but is he in the 5K or 6K range? I don't remember. That'll determine what percentage I deem, oh, yo, free level. Let's go. Alright, we're out of there. So I had a talk with this guy, the guy who had the world record on all these free clears, and I'm like, you know you're cheating, right? I had to tell him that. Le Monde Infernal by Mainin21. Yeah, but that guy has like 10,000 world records from levels that he made. I'm like, that could be a concern. So hopefully he's not continuing to do that. Yeah, the guy who I just played that world record, I mean the free clear, he made like 10,000 levels. And he has world record on all of them. By getting the first clear and getting it frame perfect, therefore you have the first clear and the permanent world record that you just made for yourself. And you just generated your own world records and free clears. Apparently he's able to make these levels fast, so I don't know. He has a way. A new day has come 1-1. But he literally has world record in first clear on all of them. And he has like 100 accounts, and they all have like 100 levels each on them. So, did you say you should or you could? Thought you could only have 100 levels uploaded. Yeah, but I mean, you got to remember that this is multiple accounts. You saw how that level had a 74 in the name. That was like the 74th account that that guy made. So apparently he has a way of generating like a bunch of like accounts. There was that one point where I intercepted him and I took a free clear away from him, or first clear away from him. I don't think they do. I think you can just make free accounts or something somehow. I don't remember the specifics. Japan by Japan. I've already seen several of them throughout this run so far today. I mean, not today, but in the past 1700 levels. I've probably seen them come up at least 5 or 6 times. One was like right back to back behind another one. Which I guess it's good that he's flooding easy with faster levels for me, I guess. This level makes me want to have another beer. I should probably do that. Oh, we're out of there. Nice world record. How did I get the world record? I like bonked my face all over that. Yeah. It's a good one though. I like it. I just kind of kept it in there. Uno Mas through the P. That's a free level. Yeah, I know this one. Just don't have this be like the whole level. Like, I mean, all over the place. I mean, you could just end it right there, right? Come on. Okay, whatever. Boom. $1,745. Tag Simulator by Cool Kitty 4. Is this tag? Are we tagging right now? Is this level gonna end? Thank you. There we go. Aventura por el Cielo by Luigi. But skip. I'll ask Noob is 2. I gotta skip this. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna open a cold one. I'll do that off the 50 mark. I'll do that one real soon here. Do have water, I guess, so that's right here. New Super Mario Bros. 2. Probably skip this. Japan by Japan. Good stuff. And Bilo. Solid. Ah, there we go. This cold one opening time. After this one. Good stuff. Alright, 751. $16.1. Wow, that's just dumb. No, I don't want to do this. This is like a find the difference or something. Deleted course 2. Wait, what? That don't make no sense. This is just a title screen. Reskinned. But it doesn't have the thing there. Nice. And when with the Koopaling.
Moon in the Underground by Bill Drill. Other way. Dang it, it's like 29. Ah! Just get out of here. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Ah, there we go. $41.73. Icky Bills? Oh, I thought that was about to say something else. Yeah. Ew. I'm out of here. I just need a dang hammer, right? Or at least, like, yeah, we'll take that instead. That's fine too. There we go. I'm not going in that tube. Sounds like a waste of time. Japan by Japan. Ooh, free level, let's go. Wow, that was terrible. But I got the world record anyway, so I guess we'll just take it. Until someone gets a 1.124 on it, and then I get a 1.102 on it. Soto Terra Tekla 1 by Rox Fox. There we go. Very nice. Okay, King Boo was in here earlier, apparently. Isn't he like in the top something or somewhere? Oh, it's this level again. I thought he had a lot of super expert world records. I'm sure he's somewhere. He was lurking for a second. Yeah, King Boo is like, oh, he's 131st for a super expert. Mario's Mansion. I'm out of here. Deep in Larry Hills. I'll probably skim this. Cheap Cheeps Reminisce by Mia. Oh my god, stop giving me these long ass levels, man. Get me out of here. 98 crates, huh? This sounds, yeah. I was about to say this. This looks very time consuming. I'm not about that. I'm out of here. Also time consuming. Out of there. Let me take a stroll by a person 45. What's going on here? 20 seconds. Alright, we're out of there. $17.58. Japan by Japan. We should go after activating 72 PAL blocks. See what we can do here. Ooh, looks kind of nice. I remember when I first did not know the difference between those two blocks. Japan by Japan. $16.769. I'm skipping this. Can you go back to back on at least to go back? What did I just say? It's all one word spam. Alright, we're out of there. At least, like, if you're making a word, at least, like, switch to capitalization on the first letter, you know? I know it's so much effort, but if you actually want people to read your title, like, you started doing that for the first one. How are we out of there? Cool. Moving on. Japan by Japan, we should go after grabbing all 4 coins. Oh, I get it. They're all like in the thing, right? And then this guy's up here. Yep. $17.62. Yoshi Konose a la Nieve. Very nice. That'd be 1763. It'd be 4-3 Lake Iceberg by Papa Hoy Hoy. I'm out of here. Japan by Japan. Some seconds. Dude, I bonked so hard there. $17.64. Bullet Bill by Faye Gale. Pretty cool stuff. Dash Ghost House, New Super Mario. Do I go indoor or do I go up there? Okay, I think this is closer maybe. Yeah, okay, we got it. $17.66. Don't know if I need to go up there or not, but I hope I don't. They're coming back down. Oh yeah, we're good. Make sure not to be on the one that has the claw out there. Or we could be stuck for like 30 seconds, just doing nothing. Very nice. Min by Boa 2. $17.68. W6-C Iggy's Waterland. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. Skipping that too. No put foot. These are short and easy. Hopefully, oh, it's an underwater level, so it's. I mean, you can't even use the dash block, man. Why put the dash block in there? That sucks. Alright, whatever. I have the record of that even. Astonishing. 1769. Roy's Bullet Berry Castle. Yeah, probably skip that. Mario Kart by Lucaris. Alright, 1770. Muir Sands Frowny Face by Phil Sands Right Bracket. I'm sure that's supposed to mean something. 6.33. 1771. Japan 9-100. Oh, I'm just dead. Japan by Japan. 7.8. Oh, okay, I'll try that one again. Song. Happy New Year by Poop Cool 1. Skip. Number 1 Igley's Castle by Terrell K. Very nice. Bowser's Face Off by FNAF 33. Cool. $17.74.
Mondi Jail by I'm Shy But High. Ooh, the year our founding fathers came together and declared our independence. Let's go, 1776. 3 up. At least for us Americans, but that's probably not anyone here because I think this is my EU/AU crowd. Also, for some reason, Canada. I don't think I actually have any Americans here. Alright. Yeah, George Washington is kind of president right now in this level. Die High. No, that didn't happen for like 12 years. My bad. I forgot. Alright, works for me. $17.79. Japan, by Japan. Out of there. Japan by Japan. At 17, that's not too bad. Speed Slide Jump World by Maddie91. Also, I think I'm going to do a thing where, if chat is like silent for 30 minutes, I'll just flip up the mic. No big deal. If someone talks, I'll just pull it back down again. But I gotta conserve stamina, of course, because I'm gonna be doing this a while. So I'll probably just do that, and you guys can just listen to the jams. I'll have to describe every single level out of these 10,000. I'm just skipping this. Hope that's alright. Happy 3 hours.
7 hours, guys. Happy level 800, 1800, guys. We hit 1800 at the end of this level. Or we're going to hit that right now. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, I think it is piss break time. So I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, burp. Back, sorry about that. But I am probably gonna flip my mic up still. I see your message. Sorry. Just listening to the bald man do a crossword in the background. Level was very popular in multiplayer, the one I just got, but I skipped it. Gotcha. Okay. He's gonna be done streaming in like 10 minutes. he just ore out it here real quick. Alright. Bald Man's done with this stream officially. I was watching the crossword. He had a typo, man. He had a typo, and non-believers won. I didn't participate in it, I just listened to it though. I did think it was funny. He was kind of malding when he ran about it. Oh god. Alright then. Dude, what if I just kind of did a crossword in the middle of this run? I mean, that would take way too much attention out of this whole thing, though. I was thinking of ideas for content, though, for future stuff, though. I could do, like, distraction streams where I'm doing, like, 2 things at the same time. 2 games at the same time or something like that. Like a voice-operated Pokemon or something like that. That'd be kind of nice, maybe. You would just be hearing me yell up, 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 left, right, down, down a bunch. Although I would probably cut in some shortcuts, like when we get to battles, you know, you can just do like one that would do the top left thing. Stuff like that. Technically, I've already coded that. $18.20. Hey. One but it's meow. Wow. I don't know. Alright, that is 1820. I do think I'm flipping the mic back up though until I get a combo just to conserve energy. You know how it is, but don't worry. I'll be back when I see some activity.
broadcast. dig? One love. Open. Open. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, open sesame. Open sesame.
What up, Funnier? How's it going? Sorry, I missed your message a minute ago. I had a little bit of a dry spell, as in like, I have a lot of people here for some reason, but I think everyone's just vibing, so I'm just vibing too. I have nothing to say in a long stretch of levels. So I'm just kinda, I'm just doing my thing. Giant Ludwig Chaos with Wings. Doing good? Nice, Sam. Yeah, I'm having I'm very I'm getting excited about this database. Also, did you hear the stuff that did you hear about SSX? I think he got bopped or something. I don't think he's playing the game anymore. I think apparently when I checked in on his channel, he posted a comment on one of his recent Mario Maker videos, and I was wondering why he wasn't online in the past like 6-7 days. Apparently he got banned for something, but I don't really know. So yeah, that happened, I guess. Oh, you didn't know about that? Yeah. So that means, and this is gonna sound real weird, but there is a chance that SBS can become rank 2 again in about a month, or I guess a month minus a week. Why? Light hasn't been on in 19 days. I don't know what happened to him, but he's been more and more not playing the game as of recently. Like, he hasn't been getting too many clears as of late, so I don't think he got banned or anything. I just think he genuinely stopped playing the game. Rank 4 is SBS. He would be the next person to take the throne for rank 2 after that. And then Sue Metal would be rank 5, promoted to rank 3, who's likely to become the new rank 2 for total clears. And this is weird, man. This is weird. I don't know what's going on, but this means that I just went from being quite a bit in the lead to extremely in the lead for total clears, I guess. And also easy endless. All I need to do is finish this 10k challenge, and I will be 550 levels away from having a 20k lead in all 3 of my categories, I guess. And I'm gonna hit my goal, I guess, 2 months early here. So apparently that's happening. Yeah, I was expected to get a 20k lead in easy endless, and I calculated this like about 2 months from now, but I guess I can do this about 2 weeks from now. 16 seconds. But in other news, I've been working on my database still, and I've gotten, I posted some new stats, some interesting stuff. We got exclamation mark game stats will give you some new info on, I think my new page is the top 500 world records for each difficulty. So that's a new thing, that's a new addition. And Orature, surprising me, is rank 2 for super expert. A rank 1 Japanese dude is rank 1. I mean, a random dude who I don't know is rank 1 for Japanese. I mean, for super expert, what am I saying? I've been up for hours. I can't talk anymore. Link Basic by Axu123. I'm gonna skip this. Uh, 9 seconds. Also, yeah, I have about I'm getting to, I have a little bit more than 12 million courses in the DB right now, so I'm making some headway right now. Nice. Pretty much same. Or at least I've been sorting level data pretty much to whatever query I want to find. Alright, here comes level 1900. You broke Bowser on your emulator though? Wait, what does that mean? Also, I am hitting 1900. I am going to take a very small piss break when I do that. So I shouldn't be gone for too long. Hopefully this level doesn't last too long. I would like to go, please. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, there it is. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a small piss break. Whew. I switched Bowser's script and tried to make it so that SMB. Wait, give me a second. Oh, this is just a title screen, which I messed up somehow. Usually you can go over that. You can give Bowser a key and make Bowser big. Anything like that doesn't work. That's weird. SMB2 Mario can pick him up. Oh god. I didn't even know he could break that game like this. Japan, Japan. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Oh yeah, I should probably do the exclamation mark game stats to show the updates of what I've been working on. I've been working on that. Got some new stuff in there. The goods. 17.5.
Is this like a reset door? What am I doing here? Oh, I get it. I'm just gonna miss. It takes me like multiple tries to do it. I'm out. Can't waste my time here. Can't believe I'm already almost 2,000 levels done with this whole thing. I just realized the timer is less than 10 seconds. Gotta schmove here. Oh, we're out of there. Besides how much rumble controller gets for everything and causes rumble, you're worried it will break your controller if you try it though. Oh dang. I don't even remember if Wii U Pro controller has rumble. Probably doesn't when it works. I mean, when using it on a Switch, but I'm using a Magic NS adapter and I have not experienced rumble in a very long time. Does this game even have rumble? I think I just turned it off like a while ago. Like even when I switched to my, what's it called? Switch Pro. I don't imagine if it does for anything. Maybe for like Roy, like or Morton, like slamming on the ground, maybe. But I have that turned off. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Or I guess Bowser Jr. can do that too. Vibrates a lot. Oh, gotcha. And probably PAL switches too. Probably would also do that. Maybe I should play the game with rumble for once. See what it's like, just to spice things up. I'd have to learn how to turn it on again. Because I've had it off since like day one, I think. Uh, 16.1. You just play with rumble, then turn it off because anytime you turn it back on, it feels awful. That's true. That's probably why I turned it off in the first place, because I just don't like rumble in general. It just kind of sucks. Especially for a game like this. Like, there's no reason for it. Maybe like a very immersive like 3D game, or like a 3D adventure game, like, you know, Breath of the Wild would be pretty good, but like when you're shooting your explosive arrows and whatnot. But like, I don't know, not for this. But even then, Dry Bones by Noah B. West. Ugh. Gotta stay alive here. Yeah, so this is day 3 of the challenge. I mean, it's in the title, but I just finished a 1,000 level. I mean, I did 1,000 levels on day 2. So day 3, I was like, you know, still trying to recover from that, or I am currently, and I don't know how many levels I'm doing today. But yeah, day 1, I started at midnight, which is in the middle of my sleep schedule, and I got from 0 to 600, and yeah, then I went to bed, and then I woke up again, and then I did 600 to 1600, and then I went to bed and woke up again, and now I'm 300 levels in. T-checks for 45 likes, but I was a little late because I was playing around with database stuff and all that stuff. I'm finally I'm finally done uploading easy for now. It's not complete yet, but it's mostly complete. I'm working on normal, expert, and super expert. Normal and expert on one computer, super expert on another computer. Japan by Japan. Decided to just do them at the same time at that point. Because I don't care about them as much, but I'm sure everyone else does, so might as well. Turns out there's not a lot of super expert levels out there. I'd estimate that there's probably around like a little under 2 million actually. I think I have a lot of progress on that because I found like a third of Aura's world records, and he mainly plays super expert. I found like a third of his records, and I barely even had 500,000 courses for super expert. I'm just basing it off that if I was to go with percentage. I know that not every level is super expert, of course, that he has a world record on, but a lot of them are. Just like how I based Sue Medals easy for world record progression. Although I can't also accurately use that because if you think about it, I don't play normal, but somehow I'm rank 13. I'm rank 13 for normal in terms of world records. Which is kind of nuts. I guess that's just me playing a bunch of levels that converted easy to normal, from easy to normal or something. A sizable amount to put me in that position, I guess. But Z7 though, going hard, has 2 times the amount of world records in expert that the second place does. That's kind of gaming right there. Ugh by Toma Jeroma, Spain level. Someone already got the frame perfect. Unless they went for that and corner boosted. I don't think there's an opportunity to do that though. Doesn't look like it. Maybe there, but I don't care enough. Very nice. How did I end up with 22 people in here when I literally haven't been talking for like an hour before that? And I haven't gotten rated. I mean, I guess the raid was kind of small. Did Shino change profile images, pictures? Huh. I just got a Shino level, like a legitimate Shino level. 3070. Wait, what is this? –
interesting. Alright. 1913. Japan by Japan. Very nice. We're out of there. $19.14. We're almost at that 20% mark. We just got another like less than an hour and a half to go. Of course. Also, we're almost at 30 hours. World 1-1. It's weird to think that for the last 51 and a half hours, I've been live for 29 of them. For this whole month of April so far, I've been live for that proportion. That's kind of nuts. Alright, 1915. ZXC by Zach Scott 2. That's 7 seconds. Ooh, let's not do that. Alright, so 208 Munzen by Railway. Just go after grabbing all coins. We're out of there. We're probably not doing that. Japan by Japan. What is this? 10.1. Or I kind of want to grab that though. Yeah, I'll take this instead. World 2-4, Japan by Japan. I gotta skip this.
World 7-3. Reach goal after defeating all one boom boom. Alright, pretty simple fight here. Uh, 8.5. Whoa. Okay, we're good. True Final Battle by Mike Non-Comic. All right. On 21. Audrey by Nay Game. Oops, why did I do that? I'll tell you why, because it's because we are 29 hours in. That's why. I'm probably skipping this. Wait, maybe there's a redemption here. Alright. Upside Down by Justa. Where are we going here? Oh, okay. That was not a shortcut, I don't think. Alright, very nice. Off on Bullet Blaster changes, which go with Super Mario. I don't want to figure this puzzle out. We're good. I don't know. $19.25. My Best Friends by Lil Mac 2. My friends are the best. The mayor is the best. That's an FF7 reference. All right, 1926. What we got? Minute 51. There you go. Game Grumps by Goff Brooks. I forgot those existed. I never really watched them, but apparently a lot of people liked them. Like I think my college roommate used to always listen to them while we were both in our dorms. Thanks for follow, Jenga Mario. Appreciate that. Also, oddly enough, my bot didn't, or Stream Elements didn't say that name in chat. That's weird. Oh, there it goes. That was really delayed. I was like, I can't read that name because it wasn't showing up. I guess we're almost done with this level. Might as well just finish it up. There we go. Bad level to play, but whatever, that's fun. Uh, 341,929. Or in the context of this run, 1929. Dang, we're in the Great Depression years right here. Stock market, I think, has crashed. That's 1930. By Japan. Also, I think Prohibition is going out this time. I can't drink alcohol. Although everyone did it anyways. Japan by Japan. Turns out when you make something relatively harmless a crime, then then actual criminals can make lots of money. Yo, what's up, Johnny Ray Ray? I'm talking about the 1930s because we're in the 1930s. 1. Hey, this is the second most common name of a level. Why did I hit that? Like, that was the dumbest thing I could have done there. Might as well just reset. Actually, either way, it's probably just gonna waste time. It's okay, I'm about to drop a new president, FDR, who dis. There we go. Now he just got elected. He's gonna be there for a while though. Alright, now I can drink alcohol again. I think 1930, like 3. E.com by Lonk2257. I don't know, it was one of those years. I don't know the 30s. But as soon as FDR was in and Hoover was out, yeah. 21st Amendment, boom. I gotta skip this. No. Weird Flying Thing by Cherry 3000. What, you mean the suit? The feller suit? Hey. Whatever that says by Megu. Run. I think jumping is a good alternative here. All right, 1935. First course by Gallon 245. Yikes. Dude, how do I keep losing my jump to this shit? Like, my goodness. Alright, that's the third time this course I lost my jump. What the fuck? Bro, do I like have to like baby this? Do I have to like do this like really cautiously? So I have to like you know, just move like a teensy bit at a time, like just like that. There we go. Get me out of here. Holesy molesy. Yep, 99 mush. I mean, I'm always at like the 90s pretty much. Anything exciting happened in 1936? I don't think so. I was like, when are we gonna go? I knew they were on a timer, but no, I was waiting. Nah, die in a 20-second level, you gotta skip it. I should have skipped it from the death there. Go by Miles' life. I like seeing the star at the beginning. Good stuff. The Mask by Cool Child. Hindenburg. What was Hindenburg? I don't remember that. I mean, I heard the name, but I don't remember that event. Oh, Big Fire Blimp. Oh, okay. And guess what? He's still president. 38. All the way up till World War II coming up soon. Isn't that next level? Did we start in 39 or 41? I can't remember. Oh, the humanity. Alright guys, we're into World War II, I think. World War II just started. Oops. Super Mario Maker by Yoish World. I think TVs were a thing and they could like do motion stuff. Like grayscale by this time or so. But they weren't very widespread, I don't think. Oh, we're out of there. Alright, time for the next election. Guess who's gonna win again? Third time in a row, man. Super Mole Land 2 Ford. 2-Ford. Skip. Blooming Bayel by BB Box. Whew, I just sneezed, sorry. You didn't hear that, I hope. That's another reason I paused right there. Hey, there we go. Moving on up to 1941. Alright, definitely we're at the point where we're on World War II, for sure. Four-2 by Maker 016. Probably skip. Boom Boom Boss by Cheyenne is. Oh, almost died. Cool. These are the years a lot of our grandparents were born. Brock Wii U by Mog86. $43. IDK, really? IDK by Kitty180. $14.9. Out of there. $1944. Four Corners by Japan. I think this level will be the end of World War II. That'd be kind of nice. Oh god, we gotta get through World War II first. This is World War II, guys, right here. It took place in the desert. There we go. We survived World War II, I guess. It took us 2 tries, though. Alright, Cold War. When did that happen? Was that like immediately after or like a couple years after? Ooh, Cold War, I know, right? We're back in the Cold War again. Alright, 1946. When was the Berlin airlift? Wasn't that like 47? Or was that much later? Oh, there you go. $1947. Oh yeah, we have Truman as a president. I forgot. Change of presidents as of 2 years ago, or two levels ago. Is Truman a 2-year or a 1-year? I mean 2-term or 1-year term. Can't remember. I want to say it was 2-term, but I could be wrong. Mario Maker Math Time 2 by David King. Math time. Yeah, this is gonna take too long. $9.4. Watch out, guys. New challenger approaching. It's the Korean War starting next level. Speed the absence from experience 4. I'm probably skipping this. Thank you for 1K likes by Azriel. THX. Oh, we're still doing this, aren't we? 7 seconds. Alright, there it is. Korean wartime for a couple levels here. I guess it never actually ended, but you know. We like to say that 1953 is the end of it. Japan by Japan. There we go. Alright, good stuff. I think it's still Truman years. I think the Truman Doctrine was a thing by around now. Oh. It's not helping me with this level. Well, I have to memorize the path, that's what that means. Alright. Korean War rages on. B by Jack Up L. Alright, we're out of there. Alright, new president. Who dis? Eisenhower. Also, Korean War is over. Vietnam starts in 2 levels. That's gonna be fun. That's a fun one. We're skipping this. Super Mario Bros. 3 by John 12. Base drop. Play the level by Mario, all 2D. Alright, Vietnam War, 1955, November 1st is when it started. Japan by Japan. Skip. Can I get up here? I'm just going for it. Oh, it's gonna kill me. It didn't kill me. Alright. Good stuff. 1956. I don't know anything significant that happened that year. Final Battle by Mar E. Yo. I don't know anything that happened in 1957 either, though, to be fair. Whoa. Very nice. I do know that Eisenhower got re-elected this year. He's a two-term guy. Alright, Japan by Japan. Ooh, free level. Alright, that was pretty quick. That was a short year, 1958. Moving on. We're up to 1958. Japan by Japan. It's 12 seconds. Oh my god. Bro. Why is this so hard? This is not a hard level. Alright, get me out of here. 1959. I know, right? Alright, another election coming up next year. Finally, JFK. I've been playing all of the free clears by Yukido Dita. Is that the like Japanese guy wearing a Mario thing? I mean, who has a Mario nose but is like wearing a gown? Are you talking about that dude? And no, I have not played those levels yet. Although I did intercept him on one level because I saw that he was there's this guy who's been posting stats about like weekly leaderboards. I mean not leaderboards, but like weekly stats changes, and there's a guy who was getting 44 freaking 100 world records and first clears in 1 week. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's the guy who's like uploading free clears. And I'm like, so I immediately was like, you know what? That's not a good thing. So I intercepted him and was like, hey, don't do that. I wrote a comment on his level saying, I appreciate all the free clears, but could you not get all the world records and first clears for yourself for those? Because if he kept doing that for like, if he was doing it at that pace for like, 20 weeks, he'd get almost 100,000 world records. And yeah. So I stopped him when he got to 12k from like 4k. 32,190, 60 or something, whatever number that is. 341,960. Oh, JFK is getting elected this year. Alright, cool. JFK just got elected. So I don't know if he listened to me or not, but I guess we'll find out, because I just told him and then I went to bed. Japan by Japan. Can I just go down this way? Yo, Cuban Missile Crisis? That's what's up. Yeah, 20k free clears now? Jesus. And yeah, he has world records on very, very many of them, and that's kind of alarming. Derek Papa. Because, yeah, you don't want him to pull an MT. If that's the case, I will start intercepting him. And try to get other people to intercept him too. 1963. Japan by Japan. Alright, we're out of there. $1964. But I just straight up like wrote a comment on one of his levels that he uploaded. Not the free clears, but like the account that got all those world records himself. I was like, yeah, appreciate all the free clears, but yeah, just stop getting the world records on all of them. And first clears. I mean, if he kept doing that, he would pass up Shino real fast. Shino would be pissed off as hell if that happened. Uh, 1965. All Falls Down Alan Walker by FFS. Let's skip this. Mechanism Imperia PAL by EO 2014. Also, honestly, I don't really desperately need free clears at the exact moment, just because of how much lead I have. I guess I mean, I can take a look at them if I do a stream when I get near 600k or something. Plus, I can now find them with the database anyways. So it's not like I have to write them down or anything like that. I can just easily find them. 1966. Impossible to Die by Gabe 2126. But yeah, I was looking through his world records and a lot of them are the same time. Like thousands of them are the same time. Which is another way to find his, all the free clears profiles. Just look at his world records. Like beyond the 100, last 100 that he has, like through the actual database, that sort of thing. 1967. A Chompin' Movie 2 by Jish. I'm gonna skip this one. Zwei Boss Camp by Piek 2013. But yeah, because of his because of his free clears thing, he is now rank 50 in the world records, I believe. And also in first clears too. I think he's up there really, really high now. Alright, 1968. Coins by HSV13. There we go. $1969. A B B C C D D E E blah blah blah. Probably gonna skip this. Oh, you mean these? You mean these levels? You mean these levels? I just found one again. Yeah, that person is who I talked to. Or tried to talk to, at least. I've seen at least 7 of them throughout this run. Probably even more. I mean, they're good for the time, I guess, but like, yeah. Old school level, kind of different. Alright, 1971. On-Off Poison Run by Z Epic Gamer. We're out of there. Reznor Secret Castle by charging. Hey, what up? Anything happened in 1973? Anything important? I guess we're getting out of the Vietnam War finally, somewhere around this time. Cold War's still happening though. It's a really long war. I mean, technically it still is happening. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the Watergate scandal. This is the year the Watergate scandal happened, you guys. That good time. And here's the pardon. But Vietnam is over. Like the whole country, it just ended. It's done. Alright, next one. Cool world record, I guess. 1976. Yeah, I don't really remember anything about this. Japan by Japan. Graduation here in Dazed and Confused movie? Oh, I guess. I don't think I've seen it. But Jimmy Carter has now taken office. Just for a single term though. 28. Oh, yo, nice free clear. Brings us to 1978. I don't really watch movies that often. Hey, isn't Pac-Man about to happen in like 2 years? We're still trying to figure out video games at this point. One more until that happens. One more until allegedly is the oldest character in Smash, which would be Pac-Man. Would that be? Isn't that what they advertised, or was I wrong there? Is it like Game & Watch or something, or am I wrong? I don't remember what year that is. I think it was both of them, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm like, do I just take damage here? Nah. Do want to make this cycle though. This is probably not optimal to play that level. Oh my god, it's still going. Get me out of here. But do take us to 1980. So new election. Reagan's about to come into office, I guess. And Game & Watch and Pac-Man are a thing. They're good. Pretty decent run I got here. Hell yeah. Although I am behind schedule. I mean, if I'm trying to get 100 levels every like 90 minutes, I'm like 10 minutes behind or so. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Hey Mario, as Jumpman, I guess, and DK. That's what their year this is. Oof. There we go. Alright, 1982. I don't remember anything happening then. Honestly, don't remember that year. Or like anything happening that year. Let me boss battle by Majin Cool. I'm skipping this. Let's see, 9.9. So anyone even close to me? In terms of what, easy? Not anymore. Well, not anymore. I'm like 12,000 in front nearly, or will be probably at the end of today. The rank 2 guy has been banned or something for whatever reason. I don't know why. So then that would mean the rank 3 would be the future rank 2, who is 60,000 behind me. I don't know what happened and why that happened, but I guess I'll take it. Alright. Was this 1984? Yeah, how do I know this? Well, I mean, they have a YouTube channel, and I looked why he wasn't online in the past like 2 days originally, and now it's like 7 days. And yeah, it's very unusual for him to not be online like ever, like for him to miss a single day. He plays every single day, and yeah, I guess he's not playing anymore because he got bopped by something for some reason. Again, not really sure why. But hey, I'll take it, I guess. Now's my chance to finally do the final blow and get my 20k all lead goal out of the way once and for all. And that's my final major goal of the game. Hey, 1985, we know that year. It's the Mayro year. What an insulting level for 1985. This is what we evolved into. Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. He got banned. He's gone. I don't know if it's temp. I don't know if it's perm. If it's perm, then that gives me a huge amount of break, I guess. I wouldn't have to worry about advancing rank 3 into rank 2. Like I could be safe for like 150 days or something like that at this point, which is like 5 months. But by then they'd get really close and start to accelerate their gameplay. Did I hear about when MT got banned? I heard about one of his switches out of his 4 got banned, which didn't eliminate him. Yeah. And it wasn't even from any, I mean, it was partially Mario Maker 2, but not the reasons you think it was for. It was for something else. Like, it was because he logged into someone else's account on that Switch, like someone's Mario Maker 2 account, and then deleted all of their levels or something stupid like that. First off, who the fuck would trust someone like that person onto their account? Who would trust someone to do that? Both of them are so dumb. I don't even know the person who he let onto, who let MT onto their account, but, yeah. Oh yeah, MT let Metballs get him to 100 Super Expert. Also another dumb thing. Why didn't he just reset everything and make everyone happy by betraying him and then making him drop all the way down to like 0 versus? And then also getting rid of all his endless scores as well. That would be huge. Then MT would be gone from the game, probably. Yeah, he didn't even get 100 SC himself. I know. So I banned Metballs because apparently that's the guy who helped him. I banned him from my chat. He used to come into the stream once in a while, but now I'm not letting him in here anymore. LMACD. He didn't know what MT did? Are you serious? How after all of this? Does he still have access to that account? I literally made a level about this. He's also worried about if he did anything bad, then MT could dox him. Dox him how? Why did they even do anything to each other? Yeah, he was already nervous about this. Oh, hey, another of this guy's levels. Remember that? Yeah. Dude, people are dumb. I don't understand. Yeah, I know. He hasn't doxed me, but he's doxed other people. 1990. Let's just say I was born in this decade. I'm not giving my age, but I'm just saying I was born in this decade, as many of you are. So now I can actually relate to world events here. So now you know my age is in the general range of, what was it, at maximum, would I be from like 32 and at minimum 22? There you go. know what's good about having a birth year in the 90s is all people need to do when I'm buying alcohol is look at the first 2 digits, and that's all they need to do. They see the 19 there, bam. I don't even get carded that much anymore though. I'm skipping. -1 by Yuhi Worth. Oh, nice. Interesting. Alright, moving on to 1992. Did any games come out this year? Oh, Clinton's the president now, or almost election. We're doing that election. I just skipped over Bush, I guess, senior. Oh yeah, the Soviet Union fell. That's a big one. Cold War 1 ended. I guess we have to call it Cold War 1 now. Titanic. Man, that's how long the Cold War 1 lasted. Ooh. Dude, ice physics. There we go. Now we have like 15 different new countries now. I guess some of them were not so new. They used to be there before, but you know. Alright, 93. I don't remember anything about this year. I guess Clinton's president now. Japan by Japan. I know the SNES has been a thing now for like 2 years at this point, or so, like 2-3 years, a couple years. I don't remember the date. I'm pretty sure Game Boy Colors, or at least original Game Boys, are a thing at this point. I could be wrong. I could be off by a couple years, but yeah. 94. I think the N64 just got announced. Skip. Plus or minus 1 year. Japan by Japan. Also, happy 30 hours, guys. Holy crap. 30 freaking hours, man. I mean, yeah, we're like a fifth of the way done with the run. 1/5. So much run left. THX. Or THY? Thigh? Or THV? Fifth. 1995. I think the N64 is out now. Boss Castle Hard. There we go. 96. Pokemon's a thing, I think. Run 210 by Ethan 2. Yeah, that'd be kind of nuts. And obviously it won't let you like submit these levels, right? Or you'd probably get banned. I'll have the record of that. 97. I think I got my PlayStation this year. Please play. Heckin' title screen. Oh, okay. I forgot to press right at the beginning, man. 98. Anything cool happen this year? Japan, what Japan? You could hack level clears with it? Jesus. 8.5. I'm just realizing that I'm 2 levels away from 2000 though. 1 level away from hitting 2K. Let's go. Why 2K? Also, actual 2K. 2K levels. 342,000 is next level. Let's do it. Banana Jungle by Owen Jr. Here's the 20%. Actually, no, I'm skipping this one. Not quite. We're not there yet. Most of my chat, I hope, is alive by now. If they're not, they probably shouldn't be here. Hey, 2000. Let's go. 20%. Damn. We're still going though. Woo! Let's take a picture. And it only took 30 hours and 7 minutes, so yeah, we're like 8 minutes behind. So that's not the worst thing, I guess. Can't even average a freaking 130 every 100 levels anymore. Alright, 2001. Oh no. 9/11. Inside job. Or something. Is that still controversial today? I don't even know. Is that still a controversial subject? I mean, I was real young, so I didn't know what the heck was going on. In 2002, now it's 2001. Bush just became president, and then 9/11 happened. Like 8 months later. But the GameCube's out, and that's not 9/11. The GameCube's pretty good. Actually, no, that was like 2000. I think Melee was 2000, so therefore GameCube was 2000. I think the Game Boy Advance is out now. Yeah. That's a good console, I think. I mean, it was pretty simple, but that's one of the ones I remember the most. That's 2001. 9/11, 2001. Yeah, we just hit 20 years last 9/11. So I remember I remember people saying, you know, 20 years. 2003 though, we got Wind Waker, I think. 2003 was Wind Waker. Oh, and RuneScape 2 I think started coming out, but I didn't touch it until you'll see one. Crazy Bum Hill by Mountain 8. $6.665. Still not this year. Still not 2004. Alright, here comes next year. D. Steves makes his first online appearance in a video game. That is if you don't count like Neopets or something. Is that even online? I don't know how that works. Skip. LD2, and I'll tell you why I remember it's 2005. I'll tell you why when I get there. It's in one level. I can go through the D. Steve's lore right here. Now I'm actually like a conscious human being and all that at this point. Alright, 2005. My username was TAILZ space 2K5, as in like, cause I like Sonic the Hedgehog back then. And you know, the fox, the dude, the orange fox. Not that orange fox, the other orange fox. Yeah, that's my RuneScape name. That got changed later. It works nice. Oh, but then this next one though. Now we're into the Maple Story years. This level. This is when I became. This is when I started the game in which I became a legend in that game. 2006. I made my character Tails 2K6. No space. And it was a spearman at this time. A level 30 spearman or something like that. And throughout this year, and this is when YouTube started happening. 2006 is YouTube. Now we're getting into my YouTube history, because I started making videos in 2007. So now I can actually go through the chronological history here of my life as a gamer here. Alright, 2007. Let's see. I made a Game FAQs account called Tails 2007 this year. And I later changed it, of course, to D. Steves. So what is this? I'm not finding this. But yeah, I was getting my spearman up to a Dragonite, and was it? No, I didn't make a guide in the game until like 2009. Even though I didn't know anything about making a guide. I mean, come on, it was like 13 years ago. And that guide's still on Game FAQs today if you find me there. 2007 though, yeah. Yeah, I was still playing Maple Story. It was finally a Dragon Knight, which is third job. It was level 70. 9.440. Trying to remember 2000. Oh yeah, 2008 was a solid year. In this meantime, I was like playing Melee, I guess, but I wasn't really good at it. And then Brawl came out. Here's 2008. And then this is my first game that I actually got good, or at least solid. I shouldn't say good, because you know I'm not a professional Smash player. But 2008 it was when I started playing Brawl, and I think I originally started as Luigi, but then I went over and played as Ness and or Lucas instead. And did pretty well with that. But I was still a novice at this point. think I hit level 120 by then in Maple Story. It finally became a Dark Knight, so that would be level 1. Yeah, I'll be getting up there. And then, 2009 comes out. Ooh, new class, which is better than the one that I used to use. I abandoned my Dark Knight at level 153, switched over to an Aran, or Aaron, however you pronounce it, Aran. And that became my new main, my main from then on forth in that game, that character. So it started as a Wii level 10, but within the first 10 days, I was already like level 100. This is when I really started my grinding lore right here. This is when I got really serious about grinding in video games right here this year. Top Off by Jeebus89. Like, I blazed through the first 3 jobs and got to level 100 in 10 days. Remember when I was telling you how many years it took me to get to 120? Like 3 years at this point? No. 15 days, level 120. But I think there were also better methods at this point in the game. Also, where's the dude? Oh, there he is. So this is 2009. Still getting better at Brawl at this point. Then we go into 2010. 2010 is an interesting year. 2010. This is when I got really good at Brawl. I mean, at least solid. And then I won a local tournament. So that was kind of nice. As Lucas, I beat my best friend in the finals. Actually, no, I did 2 tournaments. I beat another I lost to another Lucas and got 2nd place and got like a $25 gift card or something like that to Best Buy. And then they hosted another tournament 2 weeks later, and did that one, and I actually won it and got a Nintendo DS for free. I wanted to phrase it that way because it's not the same thing as a free DS or 3DS, which is what it sounds like. So that was kind of nice. All right, 2011, yeah, that's when that happened. 2011, I also became. Yeah, 2011 was when I became the 9th person to ever hit level 200 in Maple Story for my class, or the 45th person in the server. And that was kind of nice because it was big hype because you get like a level 200 message that says so and so became level 200, and then there's that video that I posted based on that, and there's a huge freaking crowd there. There were like 50 to 60 people in the free market, like this room, that were also there. It was nice. 2012 though. Anything happened in 2012? I think I was just focusing on school, I guess. I don't think anything particularly exciting happened in 2012, but yeah, I think this is like, now we're getting into college here. 2013. Yeah, 2013 was also in college. They increased the level cap in Maple Story, and I was still playing a little bit, and I became the rank 1 of my class of my server, or the rank 2 of all Arans in every server, due to the fact that they increased the level cap, and I quickly, dashed out of that, I guess, at the beginning there. Day 1, so yeah, that's kind of nice. 2014, I guess Mario Maker 1's about to come out next year. 2014, can't remember what I did that year. Oh, 2014, PAX 2014. There's a video of me competing against, what's his face? Oh yeah, Mario Kart 8 was a huge thing this year. Video of me competing against Game Explain was out there. That's kind of cool. Andre from Game Explain. That happened. PK Sparks was in the background because I beat him in the semifinals. And I also lost to Abdullah Smash as well. They did like a 4-player thing, and Abdullah Smash and Game Explain, Andre was there, and in the finals with me. 2015, Mario Maker 1 came out, and I was out of university at this point. Didn't really play it that much, to your surprise. And I wasn't like doing anything serious with video games at this point. I was mainly focusing on school. And this is where I became much better at programming. So, you know, programming skills are increasing. Well, I mean, I started programming in like 2010, but yeah, that was all going on in the background. 15.4. Uh, 2016, getting better at my major, I guess. I actually now decided to double major in math, I think, in this year. Or I was the joint major originally in this year, math and CS. And then in 2017, I was like, no, we'll do 2 majors, and we'll get a minor in physics. And I completed the minor in physics in 2017. Uh, 18.1. At this point, I had like completely abandoned Maple Story because DC hackers ruined it. No, that was even like in 2015 though. I literally couldn't play the game because like every 2x event, like these hackers would like do a what's that one thing where they can like just get you to force, I don't know. They send packets or whatever that is through the server. It's dumb. Japan by Japan. And my graduating college year, 2018. Became a cook and saved up money to get a vehicle. Nothing gaming related happened this year, really. And everyone's favorite year, 2019, at least for this game. Finally, Mario Maker 2 comes out. Alright, I guess I should talk about 2018. Yeah, I was working on my senior project through most of it. It's kind of cool. I had a weird thing where something called an aerial Oculus, where just we attached cameras to a biplane, and you could put on Oculus Rift if you were like a passenger, and search for lost hikers. It was kind of cool. Oh, I'm out of here. Bouncy ball. Yeah, I'm not even on 2019 yet. Like, I'm just saying some things out of order. Now I'm back in college again. Japan by Japan. At this point, I knew how to do all this data science stuff, unfortunately. And I was taking master's level classes, and it was a fun time. Machine learning is a good one. Whenever someone asks me, hey, what's your favorite course? I just say machine learning. I know they're talking about Mario Maker, but no. I just gotta talk about machine learning real quick. It's a good course. At 2019. Yep, Mario Maker 2 came out. And hopefully you guys can recall the events of the past 3 years if you guys weren't living under a rock. By now, a lot of you know who I am at this point. Actually, no, I was first being discovered because this game just came out. now people knew who I was when COVID first came out, and Panga gave me the fat raid with DGR also advertising me as well in his video. That's when that went down. Japan by Japan. $2021. I made the move from the PNW to the desert. Still rank 1. And then, oh, this is the current year. Now we write history from here on out. (2022) SSX got banned. I hit my goals hopefully in 10 days. I don't know, or 10 to 14 days. I play other games while also playing Mario Maker? Maybe. I search for a data science position. We'll see. 2023, I have a data science position, and it's probably a junior one. Now I'm just at goals at this point. 105, skip. Link's Adventure by 68 Amazing. 9.995. Meow, meow. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, Mario movie comes out. Let's not forget about that one. And some other stuff. Anything cool happening in 2023? Anything announced for 2023? I guess we'll find out in E3 this year. New Switch, SMM3. I don't know. I mean, if SMM3 gets announced, it'd probably start in 2023 and then be in development and come out in 2024 or something like that. I think that would be realistic, wouldn't that be? By then, we'd probably have a new console. Maybe. I mean, there's rumors about a next-gen Nintendo console because of like a graphics card thing, right? That got leaked, I think. Is that right? DS. $2024. Mario Maker 3 comes out. I am not the rank 1 in it. MT94 is in prison. / heavily fined. 2025, I don't know.
3-5, The Mad Lad by VDP.
So we're going in this tube. Okay. And then, yeah, 2026, who the fuck knows? World War III? Sure, that'll probably happen, I guess. Oh, 2052, not quite, not quite. We're not there yet. Uh, 14 seconds. I feel like that could have been a yellow. I'll probably still be streaming by this year, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of. There's quite a few. I mean, most of the people who I follow is actually older than me. I feel like I'm a pretty old dude. Like, most of the people I follow, other than a couple, are like, were born in the 80s, actually, I think. Or at least early 90s as well. Yeah, we're out of there. Final Battle by Me Man 27. Noise. Annoyance by Ender Core. Probably skipping this. Really? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we're out of there. It's 2029. Super Mario Run. Hey, this is the year that like all the like future films, I mean stuff revolving the plots for the future, like that took place in the year 2000. This is when that year takes place. A future from the perspective of many things on television from the year 2000, or like in the 2000s. Whenever there's a future plot, it's always 2030. At least in that like time span. Japan, but Japan. Hey, free level. Be good. Still can't believe I'm already 20% done though. Also, I'd say that, and that's we got a lot to do. Mini level 4-1. Yikes. Oh god. Heckin' 3D World, ruining everything, always. Alright, finally. Alright. Lines by Dylan 4515. Very nice. Super Mario Bros. 22 by PTX Games. Can I like jump up here? I mean, without charging, and the answer is yes. Oh shit. Don't you guys love blind jumps? Pretty amazing, right? I see where I must go now. Whoa. I needed that, didn't I? No, never mind. Alright, whatever, I'm out. Woo. Oh, it's another one of this guy's accounts. Yep. Alright, 2035. How many of those accounts have I just seen in the past hour? NL Territorial and Namingo. Alright, we out. $2036. Grassland Problem by Scaleeper. Ooh, okay, okay. Motley Boss Blob by Nick Rev 100. Okay, it's only 8.9 second level. It's not too bad. Why did that not register? Why did the boomerang not go through? Alright. Doing a database check real quick. We are now up to 12.4 million levels. Pretty much me. At least spanning through the easy through expert. We're technically at 13 million because there's like 500,000 on, or 500 to 600,000 on my other computer. So I have 13 million courses, hopefully all unique, in the database right now, or throughout 2 different computers. Most of it on the computer on my laptop. I mean, both of our laptops, but the one on my lap present. Everyone's streaming computer, and lags when I try to do super expert grabbing of levels while streaming, so I can't do that, unfortunately. Well, that's fine. But yeah, I am very much approaching the point where I have literally half of all levels just in the database, I think. So since I started in March, like early March, then this whole project is, I mean, I should be near completion, probably early May or so. Should probably have all it in there by then. We'll see. Japan will just 15 by SIPK 0318. Yeah, probably should have gone up a little bit here. Yeah, it's fine. Probably should have skipped along the top there. Save a couple seconds.
around, going by tube. That's solid. Fourth of July run by Super Mago. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, nice record. Uno Mas Koopa Key by Squid TT. Very nice. $342, $045. Let's go this way. Yeah. Tropical Spring by Tarka Bear. I think I'm actually making a comeback in terms of pacing here. I could eventually set things straight again. I'm only, I think, a couple minutes behind. Automatic Level by SMBAB or SMBM2. Oh, I know this one. Just let it do its thing, you know. Don't fight the system. I'm still recovering from the awful first day where I had a terrible 500 to like 600 or something. Alright. 2047. Don't move. Reach goal after grabbing all 174 coins. I moved. Am I in trouble? Yep. That's how it's gonna be. Messed it up in 3D World. It's definitely gonna screw with me here. Alright, whatever, we're out. Japan by Japan. Crap. Out of there. Out of there. Alright, in the 2050 points. 1-2. Ooh, baby. Probably skip this one. I encounter a lot of Mies levels in easy, and they're all like super long. I have to skip them every time. That's just how it is. Probably don't trust this one either. Tisk, tisk. Goofy on Gahook. Just grab my ears. Alright, 2051. Glimmer. Meow, meow. Uh, 342,052. Good stuff. Alright, 2053. FNAF, but it's Mario 2 by Diamond W. Guess we're just going in here. Probably picked the wrong door. Oh, my bad. TJX. Guess there was only one way out. Mom by CVO. Alright, out of there. Japan by Japan. Defer 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. No, no, why? What the fuck? How did I land right there? Are you kidding me? Okay, I will say though, things looking good for the database. 1.8 million, 1.86 million normal levels, and now 1.6 million exactly, pretty much, expert levels are in there. Still eating a little bit away at the 9 million that was originally in easy. We lost like 18k because of the stuff that converted to normal and or expert, mostly normal probably. That's fine. Is it, oh, another free clear? Okay. But yeah, the problem I had with that guy is he has all the world records and first clears on all those levels, and don't think that's clear to either of those communities, first clears or world records. And I'm part of one of those. Well, it's great for total clears. I mean, I don't really need total clears anymore. 6.635. I've not done free clears since like 500,000. One 463. 3D3. Quartz serum. Why do I do this, by the way? Why not? What else was I supposed to do during COVID? Makes me want the #1 MM2 easy spot. I just like grinding, I guess. I've always been a grinder. I just went over my history of grinding. 3+2 because question mark now. That level's gonna take too long. Yup. Pom Pom by Antonio something. And I just beat 2k levels in the last 30 hours. Not last 30 hours, but last, whenever April 1st, 12 a.m. started. That's when I started. Although I haven't been doing this since then, or I'd be dead probably, or at least like really tired. Probably not dead at this point, but no. I definitely went to bed twice. But no, this is like the final stretch for me, because I'm trying to get a 20k lead in all 3 of my categories, just so I can say that I have such a far lead that no one will probably ever want to chase me down after that in any of my categories. I'm going for the, well, it's not worth it factor. You don't get really grinding easy things, grinding difficult things. Well, here's the thing. 2 different ways to play the game, right? One of them is speedrunning easy endless. That's the only reason I play, because of the speedrunning portion. Most of the levels you play in the OG games are probably classified as easy difficulty, and people speedrun those a lot and like optimize movements and stuff like that. And that's fun in its own way. Like, sure, there's like the difficult stuff, but like that's like going to a track meet and saying, "Oh, I only watch sprinters. I don't care what long distance people are doing." Even though it's like 2 sides of the same coin, you know. 14.4. All
Although I wouldn't know which one this is, a long distance or sprint in this case. I'm trying to go fast. But it also is a marathon. 2062. But, I mean, I'm gonna hit my goal in about like 10 days to 2 weeks from now, and I'll be all done with grinding. Well, I mean, not all done with grinding, but all done with gaining. Maintaining will be a different story. But it will be much easier. I mean, pretty much I'll just perpetually keep myself at a 20k lead in all three of my categories. And it will take minimum effort for me to do that at that point. So hopefully we'll get there. And apparently that's going to happen really soon because the rank 2 apparently got banned or something. So I don't know why, but he did. So I'm finally taking this opportunity to do the final push to get to my final goal here of 20k lead. A goal that I've been trying to hit for like multiple years now. If he didn't get banned, I probably would have been able to do it in 2 months from now, but instead I can probably do it in like 10 days from now instead. So that's better, I guess. Ooh, okay, we got the orb. I'm saying something something like Mario Maker doesn't make too much sense to grind easy levels. Again, have you gone to speedrun.com and seen how many people have grinded easy? It's the most. It's literally the most popular category to speedrun. There are over 300 people who have submitted times for this. And I even made 100 levels and 1,000 levels in actual speedrun on speedrun.com. I was responsible for making those actual categories. But yeah, the appeal is the speedrunning part. Because you don't speedrun super expert. No one does that. You survive in super expert. Here, it's a different sort of game in terms of skipping optimization because you have to decide whether or not a level is too long and then you have to skip it. If it's not too long, you know, how many pipes do you think you're going through, what mode you're playing. You have to check the world record time constantly. If it doesn't make sense to you, just give it a go. Just try like 100 levels. You try 100 levels. Try to do it as fast as possible and then see if you can beat that time. You'll see, you know, it can be fun in that way. I mean, you do you basically. But yeah, I mean, I would just say if you don't understand it, then try it. If you don't like it, then that's just your cup of tea. Damask House. Skip. Oh, there we go. Yeah, different people like different things. That's why there are people that have a lot of clears in this game. But yeah, I come from a grindy background. I used to play MapleStory. I was a rank 1 in that game before this game, actually. God 32. Well, I wasn't Tiger Fang Blade or anything. I was. I mean, I'm just talking about the class. Alright, I'm out of there. But yeah, we in that game you pretty much do the same thing for hours. In fact, there's less interaction. You're usually just listening to music while you, or like a show or something like that, and grinding. Or any more after that? Well, I mean, there's 10K overall. You see that hat that I'm wearing on my me? I was the first person in the world to get it, actually. Yeah, you can get that at 10K plays. It doesn't matter if it's or clears, 10K total clears. Doesn't matter which difficulty, but I mean, obviously it's easiest to get on easy. Yeah, you get the you also get the 5,000 level total clears reward, and also the 3,000 one. The 5,000 you get the superstar flares. Those are pants that have stars on them. 3,000 you get the midnight dress and the Rosalina outfit. I think I was also the first person in the world to get that costume. You want that white hat and clothes? You mean the top hat? You have to be ranked 2 in a category. But before you panic, you can do it in weekly maker points. Yeah, that's the rank 2 outfit. So you literally have to be second place on a leaderboards. But turns out it's not that hard. All you need to do is make like 10 levels that are like 1 second long, and then like go advertise them on Reddit or something, and then a lot of people can easily get it. Some people don't even have to advertise. It just kind of happens. -1 Goomba Snowfield. But yeah, free clears are very good for getting maker points, at least in short bursts, enough to get the costume. I've seen someone just make like 40 free clears and they just got the outfit. I think it was 20 to 40. And they got the rank 1 outfit, and the rank 2 outfit, and rank 3 outfit on that alt account. So yeah, multiple people actually I've seen do that, so I would recommend if you're trying to get those costumes, you probably have to do that. It shouldn't take too long. Ooh. Oh, there you go. But I got it the old-fashioned way. I didn't make free levels. I just got to rank 1 the good way. The grindy way. Deluxe U by Austin TV. But at the same time, I was one of the first people to have that costume, though. The rank 1 costume. Not the first, but like one of the first. Jakku. Actually, if you know that guy, Warp World guy, you know, responsible for everyone saying exclamation mark God. Don't do that, by the way, because you get bought from my channel for like 10 minutes. Yeah, he made Warp World, and he's popular in SMM1 as well. But yeah, it's like Twitch chat communications and stuff like that for level bookmarks. Basically, do you know who Jakku is? He's very popular. I mean, he's somewhat popular in the Mario Maker community. He's made a way for he's made like a bot, like a popular bot for Mario Maker. Okay, yeah, don't worry about it then. A Twitch bot, I mean, that allows people to organize their levels. Just so people can play them when they're doing like viewer levels. Star Run.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, this level's a scam. I'm out of here. 55. Nope. Dad made this by Michael C1. So, things to look forward to for EC is, I think DGR and Pi are doing a race soon. I don't know when, but I think it's when DGR gets better internet. I'm just giving this. But they're doing like 1,000 levels race for easy. I kind of want to get in on that if I'm not already doing this. There we go. Yeah, that should be fun to either be a part of or not. We'll see. I don't have 20 viewers, nobody is commenting. I don't know, it just kind of happens. This is like the time of the day where we people just come in and listen to the tunes. My stream's kind of known for lurking, I think. I'm just here being an idiot, saying stuff about the levels, and people are just kind of here. Exactly. They're fine. Lurkers are fine. I'm assuming they're here for the tunes and me babbling about whatever tech stuff I'm talking about or something, or current events. There you go. See, they're here. They're here. They're just hanging. 2076. I mean, I had like 20 viewers when I was literally saying nothing for an entire hour straight. So I think some people are here for the music. I could be wrong. I might just have to ask people. Why are you guys here? Link time. You recently started Twitch. Confused. Why is there an LGBTQ to support that? Or also if someone is of that. Either or, I guess. I mean, I just put my tags as whatever I want. I didn't put that as my tag, but my tags are like, oh, what is that type of content? No, it's just telling people that they are that. It's I guess, or in support of that. I don't know. People just want to let people know ahead of time or something, in case, I guess, there's some people with prejudice or something. I have no idea. So that way the haters can at least avoid them, hopefully. Or it's for other people of the community to also find them as well, and or supporters. That's a way to identify yourself, I guess. That's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I made my Chad tag. I mean, no, I made my tag Chad, even though I'm not from Chad. Chad's good. We're very Chad around here.
I just let people do what they want to do. You always just gotta have an open mindset, I'd say. Skip. I mean, they're fine doing that. I don't see anything funny or wrong with that. 6.7. Alright, 2079. The Cave by Baby Burger. Uh, 14.3. Because it's a bad emote, exclamation mark bad emote. It is one of the most ugliest, overly used emotes, and I made it go bye-bye. Like some people just say it's for attention, but that's not the case most of the time. Yeah, true. Aye by M.E.E. Soup. I mean, usually I'm assuming when people have that sort of tag, they're trying to look for more other people who also identify as that. You know, they're trying to make friendships, that sort of thing. You gotta advertise it some way, right? If you're trying to have an audience, that's kind of like that, right? Todos los objetos que necesitas. I'm gonna skip this level. Super Mario 2 ATM Man 10 by Vincent373. I know I have quite a few LGBTQ viewers as well. 8.2. In fact, one of my best friends is that. They are a they are trans. Why not? Why aren't they allowed to do that? Well, I mean, that's not how it is. It's just an identity thing. It's like you know how religious people want to be with people who are the same religion, you know? That's not what the tag implies. I just think you're thinking of it a different way than I think of it. One, two, three, Los by Toby Mouse.
Yeah, exactly. You can make friends with people who are similar to you. Why not? I'm skipping this. $22. I mean, I wouldn't make such a big deal out of it. That's what I'm saying. People are trying to find friends through it. It's not like an exclusive thing or anything like that, but like, you know, I don't know. I'm not the person to ask for that, okay? Uh, 20.6. I'm not the person who should be guiding this conversation, let's just say that. If you want to ask why it exists, go ask a person who identifies as one of those. Why am I grinding this game so much? Because I want to be rank 1. And I'm having fun. I like streaming it. I enjoy that. Also, this is like my final stretch too, so I won't be grinding as much after this whole 150-hour fiasco thing that I'm doing. Like this is like the final stretch. I am rank 1, and I'd like to stay that way. That is the short answer to that question. Let's get this level. It's gonna be too time consuming. Yo, what up, Passion? Mario Arcade by Donkey Kong Nicky Jokes. Whoa. Almost fell off there. There was a player that was kind of close, but then he got banned for some reason. Actually, like a week ago, apparently. I don't know why. Nobody really knows. But he got banned for some reason. So now I'm just building up my lead so that I never have to worry about him again if he comes back. But yeah, this whole like 2-3 years I've been juggling to try to get a rank 1 lead for 20k for each of my 3 categories. And I'm almost there. I can literally do it in like 10 days now. It was gonna take 2 months if he didn't get banned, but now I can do it in like 10 days. Who got banned? SSX, apparently. How do I know this? I was curious on why he was not online in the past 2 days at the time. 2 days. And so I went to his channel, because it's out of character for him to not be online every single freaking day for some reason. So I went to his channel, his like YouTube stuff, and then on his latest video, someone asked to comment why he hasn't been online for like a week, and then he said he got banned. He doesn't know why either. So there you go. From his mouth himself, he said he got banned. So that's why. I don't know why. He doesn't know why. But it happened. So I'm gonna go get a 20k lead now, I guess. I'm gonna finish this up 2 months earlier than it's supposed to be by just doing this 10k run. Now that I just hit a 20k lead for world records, I just had that happen. That I was also working towards. Just before he got banned, I think. You know what's even weirder though? Do you know what kind of ban? Like switch? I don't know. I'd have to ask him. But you know what's even weirder though? Remember SBS? He's gonna be the new rank 2 again. I think. Although he hasn't played in like a year and a half. He's literally cleared like 100 courses in the past year and a half. Since September 2020. He's gonna be rank 2 again. There's a world where that happens now. Why? Because SSX got banned. Light has not been online for 19 days. I don't know if he got banned either. I don't know what's going on there. Who's next in line? SBS. I think Light has just been progressively not playing the game. I don't think he's been getting. I don't think he got banned or anything. But I think Light it just finally stopped playing. He was like at 322k for a while, but barely doing anything in the game. And finally, he's like on like a 19-day leave so far. He could come back, and then he would have rank 2, I guess, instead of SBS. In fact, he will have rank 2 for a little bit before he also disappears, I guess. Or no, actually no, Light would disappear first, I guess, and then SSX. And then Stu Metal will probably be the eventual rank 2, because they're close to SBS, and unlike SBS, Stu Metal is actually actively grinding still. But with that said, the closest person to me in total clears is like 260,000 levels away from me now, which is like almost 2 years. That's like 22 months at their pace of them trying to catch up to me if I just drop the controller and stop playing. By then, there will probably be an announcement for MM3. And I will not have to make that much effort to survive the grind until SMM3 comes out, I guess. Not too bad. That just all happened within this last week, so yeah, interesting stuff. Originally, it was SSX at 394,000. It was more like he was almost like a year away from me, I'd say. He was like 10 months away, I think, at his pace. But now it's a 22-month gap. God damn it! Playing a not good level that I should be playing. One das one less Colinis Champignon, whatever that means. Uh, 12.9. Oh god. Why'd that guy have to come out of nowhere? I was like, why don't any of these have power-ups? Jesus Christ. In other news, though, in terms of the database stuff, I'm up to about 12.5 million courses is in there. That's kind of nice. And I finally updated some stats. If you do, what was the command? This one? You can see now an additional page is in there about the top 500 for each category for world records. Easy, normal, expert, and super expert, like individually, out of the data that I have so far. And the bald man is rank 2 for super expert. No surprise. Some I don't know who's rank 1 except some Japanese dude, I guess. Z7 has twice as many world records than the second place person who would have that. And no, not Sep. Sep's like rank 12 in that field actually. But like whoever is second place for that on that leaderboards. Normal, I have the 13th most normal world records. Normal difficulty world records, and the 439th most expert difficulty world records, interestingly enough. It's kind of nice, I guess. The Hell Level by Jackie09. What's even weirder is my average world record time for easy is 10 seconds. My average world record time for normal is 17 seconds, but my average world record time for expert, 13 seconds. Sure. Z7's is like 47 seconds. And then there's some other stuff in there. Japan by Japan. Like, of course, most common name is 1-1, that sort of stuff. Alright, we out of there. "22." Hey, that's how many people are watching. I need one of these. I just overshot it. I lied, actually, there's now 24 people. 20 and 95. Japan by Japan. I was also thinking of making that an emote just because I say it so much. Wow, I think that was supposed to be a race or something. We out of there. Again, okay. Okay, I cannot. I was gonna say, can I choose this? I play every day. I play most days. I take some days off. And I've, especially after I hit my goals, I'm gonna be able to take even more days off. That'll be kind of nice. I can't wait to finally play other games. It's gonna happen 10 days from now. Give up the great work? Hell yeah. Although I also had some challenges I was thinking of too, which also involve Easy Endless. Like, here's one I might have in mind, could be interesting. Voice operated Pokemon while I play Easy Endless. like Pokemon Fire Red. I've already tested this, and I can actually do this. This is a thing I can do. I just haven't put it on stream yet. I did like voice operated blackjack during maintenance, so I have the tools to make that work. It's pretty accurate too. I do have to stream some things repetitively sometimes though, but it's not too bad. I did like a trial run and I made it up to Cerulean City before I was like, yeah, that's good enough. But then imagine me doing that, but actually talking to other people in chat at the same time, and seeing what things I accidentally say to make me do commands. And I can make like a custom thing for battle to make it so that when I save a thing 1, it just goes to the top left option. Would probably be easy, and 2 would be top right, yada yada. If I want to go up a lot or north a lot, I would just say north instead of up, maybe. I can do some optimizations like that. Uno Moss, bouncy bricks. Oh, I could even do something like swap Pokemon. Swap 2, swap 3, swap 4, or something like that. I'm just thinking of some ideas. Oh, so this level sucks. We're out of there. Koopa Troopa Castle. But I mean, I'll figure out some stuff later on. Let's get through the speedrun first. Quote unquote speedrun. 150-hour speedrun. Is it even a speedrun at that point? It's a marathon. Hey, another of this guy's free levels, dude. Wonder who has the world record to this. I bet I know who. And he has a fat Mario nose and is wearing a gown. Isn't he? Yep. Alright, 342-100. Only actually 8 minutes behind schedule. It was worse earlier today, but I think we're not doing too bad in terms of being 100 levels every 90 minutes or so. 1.9. Oh, we're out of there. Alright, 342-101. Japan by Japan. Yeah. When I think about him taking the first clears on his free levels, I do not approve of it, honestly. I don't. If he's trying to do a good thing by having free clears, yeah, don't do first clears in world records. He just boosted to top 50, and yeah, we're starting to get into the you're pushing it a little too hard there, I think. That's why I actually put a comment on his level yesterday. I intercepted him actually. I stole a first clear before he got one, and then he stopped grinding for at least that hour. I think I didn't check if he went back to it, but I immediately after I posted, hey, could you I appreciate the free clears and all, but could you stop getting world records and first clears out of it? I posted that on his level. Because I mean that's just wrong. And if he doesn't, then we'll just have people intercept him, I guess. We'll have, I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people want to get some
first clears and world records, I guess. Yeah, he according to like one of the leaderboards or weekly leaderboards, a fan made one. He had the most by far for world records in a week, and I was like ranked 2 for that. I'm like, yikes. Like he had more than double me, and I was the second most person who acquired world records. The fact he had more than double, I'm like, yeah, no. You're almost top 10 for first clears? That's disgusting. Yeah, if I was Shino, I'd be pissed. Or like anyone in the top 10. What is the world record count at currently? Are they like 16,200 still or something like that? Or 16,600? I think it was 16,600. Like that's some MT94 level boosting right there. 4 different leaderboards. Japan by Japan. I think I messed this one up. Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. That's world record. Yeah, when it's come to free clears, even I'd never went for world records on them. I only just get them for total clears because it's available to everyone else. Like that's like you guys remember that when I was doing free clears on the streams, like I would never try to get free clears as a world record. Because I think that would be very controversial. You think when people take his first clears, he deletes them? Really? Is my first clear that I stole from him, is that there? Yo, what up, Kicking Pro? If you check my first clears tab, is mine still up there? I think I went up to 912 because of that. Yeah, how many world records and first clears does he have now? Just so we can keep track of that. Is he 16,626 or something like that? Is he still ranked 50 basically in world records? That's what I last remember him being at, is around rank 50. If he is severely up from that, then yeah, that might be a concern. But that was at 11, I mean that was 19 hours ago last time I checked. World record is still there? Dang. Yeah, I mean I checked my count and I think it's, huh. Yeah, he stopped, he actually stopped I think for the day when I took that. World records are at 13,094. Wait, they went up by 400? Okay, so it was 12,000 they were at? 12,600? Yeah. So they ignored me, I guess, so. Okay, we'll probably have to have people intercept his world records then.
And first clears. Is he currently grinding right now? The easy level by Chase03. His goal is 100 free accounts. I thought he was going way above that. I thought he was gonna keep going, but still, that's still like 10,000 free world records. Yikes. That's like an 11th of what I have. Are you able to talk to him? Oh, not grinding at the moment. If you can get him over here, we can have a conversation. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, just tell him that boosting is bad. Look at MT94. Airship 10 extra dark pool by A player 88. Like, we appreciate the free clears. But yeah. X-ray by Ben and Dodo. People have told him that already? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, Funnier was here earlier and he was like, hey, there's this guy who made all these free clears. I'm like, yeah, I know. I've seen 8 of them already in Endless. Jaman by Jaman. I won't be touching them till I get to 600,000 probably. I'm certainly not going to do too much with them while I do this. But the fact that he's deleting them if other people are getting them, that's yeah, that's not in good faith. Let's just say that. So if we have to bully him out of that, then so be it, I guess. Please like I Did This All For You by Mario3737. Oh, you're not 100% if he's doing that? Okay. Well, I'll just say that he's active in a couple hours, because I caught him doing that at 11 a.m. I mean, you could just check the upload times of all the other courses and just see when he starts doing that, I guess, and then you guys can take action if you need to. I'll probably be doing this run at that time. Ooh, just gonna miss. Infino Ariscato. Also, I don't need like a spreadsheet of his levels because I can just find his world records on my own through my database. Alright, we're out of there. Age 2 by Luke 8M. And so what number are we on, by the way, for his number of accounts? How many are we expected to see him get more? if you looked at his world record tab. Cold Catastrophe by Toucan. But here, I'll show you why I'm concerned in just a second. Let me find the Twitter thing. Hopefully this doesn't lag my computer as it usually does. So there's this guy who's like making a bunch of like weekly leaderboards things, although I guess I can do that once my database is done as well. And I can even have it update in real time. So I can have an upgraded version of this Twitter thing. Let's see, where is it? Oh dear, it's lagging my computer. Why is Twitter, well, like, why is Twitter so bad for this computer? 10 seconds. I guess we just go in here. Maybe I might want to abort this process. Oh, okay. I think I see the post. Just load it. It's not that hard. I better switch to my phone though for reading chat in case something happened. Let's see. Oh, that's way too long. Okay, finally it's loading again. Maybe I don't have to do that after all. What is this? 15 seconds. He has 100 accounts but doesn't have all 100 levels yet on each of them. Oh boy. Alright, we're out of there. Yeah, take a look at this, and you can see why I'm concerned. Look at my world record count for the week. Look at his world record count for the week. Also, I don't know who the rank 1 is for easy for the week. It's gonna be me after this week for his next snapshot, that's for sure. Yeah, you see where the problem is for both first clears and world records there. Yeah. Even if I didn't get any world records, then the third place person, they'd have like 3 times that amount or 4 times even. Day by Cine. I mapped it out, and that's an average of about 600 something world records. That's fucking ridiculous. Like when I'm going hard for world records per day, or when I was trying to evade the rank 2 last year, after I moved Laura's freebie or the current rank 2, I was getting 500 a day at maximum, and he is out here getting like 670 something per day on average every day. So yeah. Dad Boss Battle by Yeet 2021. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. Because then he would be the new rank 1 for both first clears and world records if he continued, unfortunately. Sending 3 years worth of work for nothing for everyone in the community. At least in that category, those two categories. And at that point, probably even would threaten total clears too if he's doing that. Well, not really. I don't think I'm ever going to be threatened in that category ever. But I worked my way to get that, damn it. Minecraft by Mark3309. Skip. Super Cinema by Setsu Moran. They're good. Frog Suit Rush by Nestmaker. Okay, there we go. But yeah, if he does submit some more courses, just try to intercept him. I mean, he already has all the accounts set up anyways, right? Yeah, what up, Neagle? Williams Level. William. How's it going? Had any issues? We're talking about something completely different, actually. We're talking about a person who's uploaded 100 free clears, and while that, I mean 100 accounts of free clears, and while that sounds good, and while that is good for other people, the problem is he's getting the world record in first clears on all of them, and severely upped his here. Just look at the recent post that I posted. Just that picture should probably explain it. Look at the first clear and world record count for the week. The rankings. Let's just say that. So we were talking about that briefly.
I've already seen like 8 of his accounts through Endless, probably today. While they're appreciated, like, again, it's less appreciated that he's getting first players and world records on them. Because I didn't do that when I was getting my first, world records. Blah. I tend to avoid trying to do that. Oh yeah, that exists, but also I'm gonna make my own eventually too, which is Living and Breathing, which I already have like a beta of it, but after I'm done getting all the levels, or at least most of the levels in the game, then I can just have out of the game leaderboards, which will be nice. And I think I have a new angle of how I want to make it run. Since I can't do multiple user info person, I'm just gonna look at level stuff and have it just update the level information. The player IDs for the level information. I know what I'm saying might sound weird, but that's the only way to look up multiple levels. Multiple pieces of information at the same time. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, I could try to make it so that it only says last 30 days, or I could just have an overall tab as well. Because we can check people when they were last online. Yeah, that could be interesting. But anyway, yeah, basically boosting in other categories that boosting is bad in general, not just in only versus. I haven't had any problems with those 2 individuals though. Yeah, I think the L person backed off, but I think MT is boosting again for. I mean, he hasn't given me specific issues specifically in the past couple days, I guess, but he is reboosting back up to 8K apparently, and he posted a video about himself bragging that he was gonna do it, like yesterday, I think, if you saw that one, and then he disabled comments on it because he's a little pussy. Anyway. Lesser Level by Elias. Paid Nico $195 or something, yeah. He also had Met Balls help him get to 100 Super Expert or something stupid like that. Basically, like, everything he does is just full of fraud. I mean, the Japanese wiki sums it up pretty well. He's MM2's biggest fraudster. Yeah, there was a Japanese wiki page made of him. I'm sure you might have known about the Japanese wikis, which is I think run by Nimu, I think. Nimu? I don't remember how to say the name. Yeah. Who makes money? Yeah, you're on that wiki. Yeah, the wiki's pretty cool. I think I'm the most looked at person who speaks English on that page. That's cool, I guess. Or I should just say non-Japanese person in general. I think that makes sense though. Oh, I also stuff that I've done is I posted a thing that showed the top 500 of each person for their world records. I mean, what am I saying? Top 500 of each difficulty so far. Bald Man coming in hot. Bald Man coming in hot for Super Expert at rank 2. This is pretty cool. And he's not even in the top 200 for overall world records. But it just goes to show how few Super Expert levels there are in comparison to the other modes. On the basis that I've already found a third of his world records, Aura's Bald Man. And he spends most of the time doing Super Expert. Sometimes I'll do like no def normal or something, but that's very rare. Or some of the levels that were easy for him that moved down to Expert, I guess, in difficulty. Just like how some of the levels that ended up in normal difficulty, which I'm somehow rank 13 for normal. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh, 342, 133. Hinbrook by Call Game. Let's see. There we go. Still can't comprehend how someone has multiple switches yet is so lazy that he needs to pay someone else to pay him to boost. Neither do I. Like, what are you even doing playing this game at this point? Are you even having fun, or do you just want to be well known or something stupid like that? Like, how desperate are you for attention that you have to do that and you can't actually play for skill for your recognition? Like, but a good thing, like, everyone in the community just knows this already, so like, why is he doing this in the first place? Like, who is he trying to fool at this point? Yeah, I don't get it either. Also, how does this like 17-year-old kid, or 16 or 17-year-old kid have so much money? I don't understand that. And why does he spend it to like harass people? I don't get that either. Like constantly. Gerardo Creo Este Nibble by Zeta LL. Why do people like that exist? Pretty much. That's what I'm getting at here. He is. That's his age. I think he'll be that in September. He actually mentioned his age at one point, I think. Japan by Japan. He's also mentioned that he lives with his grandparents or something like that. And that he dropped out of middle school. No, he does not. You want to know how you can confirm this? Sleeps very weird hours, and also is in Mario Maker in the mornings, in afternoons, in nights. When I was that age, I was actually doing shit. Like I was like on the track team. I did like 4 different sports. Cool World 1-1 by Oren Gast, which I guess is a subset of the 4 different sports. Oops. I was going to programming programming boot camp. I was still gaming, but I was doing a bunch of other stuff too, which is why I know so much about programming. I mean, at least a little bit. I'm not like a master or anything, but I'm like, you know, I have the fundamentals. I have a degree on it. Uh, 342, 138. Captain Toad, day 6. Probably gonna skip this too. SC. Free level, let's go. Alright, 342, 139. Japan by Japan. Out of there. No Sus Pipe by Doge. Oh, we just go in there. Oops. Did I just ruin this? Am I gonna die? Oh, we're good. Oh, maybe we might still. Wait, how long is this level? 12 seconds. Oh, this is a reset door. Alright, we're out of there. Uh, 9.6. Can I just like jump over this gap? No. Now I'm just skipping this level 2. Question mark by Ashy YouTube. Seven point zero. 2,142. Can't believe I'm getting to 2,200 today. Whatever that says. Why is there even the top row there? Oh, just for effect, I guess, up there, the aftershock. Sure. $21.43. Japan 2022. Japan, I guess this was made on New Year's, probably. I'm skipping this. No go. A Good Farast by VIP Elmer. VIP Elmer. Something tells me I picked the wrong path there, eh? We're probably gonna not do that one. No bueno. Impossible 9.99% by Aria. 123. Japan by Japan. Should go after defeating at least 2 Meowsers. I'm just gonna miss. At this point, you suspect he is stealing his grandma's money. No way she's willing to give him that much. Dude, I have no idea how he's, yeah, how he would convince her to like make these purchases. For example, I remember there was a screenshot when he got really pissed that I started taking his world record, so he smashed his Switch and then just got it fixed. And that probably cost a lot, and while that was getting fixed, he bought more Switches. Apparently that was the thing that happened. 2145. Corner by Japan. Did people see the post I put on Twitter, by the way? I don't know who's following me on Twitter, but I actually posted like 2/3 of his remaining world records if people are interested in looking at that. I mean, I can't do too much about it right now because I'm doing the speed run, but if other people want to take that on, then go for it, I guess. If you're interested, just let me know. Japan by Japan. I remember people asking me, they were like, hey, try to find his expert ones. I'm like, I can't find any. He doesn't play that. Or super expert even. Yeah, I don't think he has any of those. Yeah, I found like 10 to 20 expert levels that out of the like 1,500,000 that had his world records or something stupid like that. That ratio. So yeah, he doesn't have the skill to play expert or super expert, so he had to pay someone else to get him to 100. 147 or 2147. Level 26 by Boom Bonkers. We should go after grabbing all 185 coins. Yeah, we'll probably just give him that. The Piranha Plant Slayer by Ziona BP. Alright. Madness. Spelled not right. Okay. Super Facile by Yudui. Yudi. Cool.
And now, Sprout.
342,150. Japan by Japan. 0503.
Rachmaninoff.
Alright, out of there. Is that buffering for a second or something? My stream gave me a low latency warning or something. Eh, whatever. This doesn't look bad. It looks pretty smooth right now, so whatever it was probably a hiccup. Money by Jolly Moly. Oh, there goes the bit rate. Thanks, Level. Hey, you have the record of that. Or you or your clone. Japan by Japan. Oh, this level sucks. What the fuck? DHJK. Exactly. Alright. I just totally missed that we skipped over free for 2069. Kinda missed that one. Oops. What is this? What is this garbage? Hold on. Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah. Just had to do a little bit of finagling. Japan. Probably skip that one. Let's A Go by Fredo Bar. We should go after thing of a BJR. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. It appears, by the way, we are now at a 12,100 lead. 105, I guess, for easy endless. So that is being built right back up again. Automatic course by Japan. Oh, I was holding right. I wasn't sure if it was a hold right or not. Although I didn't die when I was holding right, so I mean, I guess it was a multiple choice, at least at first. There were some pretty cool multiple choice autos where you can either hold right or not. Alright. Mia's Boat by Tom Diz. What? How did I die? Cool. $42,159. Where's the item? I guess there it is. Ooh, I hope I don't need that. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's like pipes. And it's a 40-second level, yeah, so that's a bad level. Let's get out of there. Preferable. Alright, there we go. Just run back and forth a couple times. It's that easy. Meow, meow. Alright. We're just kind of perusing around here. There we go. I need to press A. Uh, 25,000. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Japan by Japan. And now we wait. $342,163. Sample course won by Ash 7417. We got an Ireland level. Ooh, okay. It's like, how am I still alive? I don't like this racing level. I'm out of here. I messed up a jump over and over again, but geez, 7800. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. $342,164. Japan by Japan. Solid. It's a quick level right there. Do I even have a shot of getting to a certain amount by the 33rd hour? 342 200. I'd have to beat 35 in 24 minutes. No, I don't think I could do that. 10-second run 5. That'd be some gaming right there. But we are still getting some fast levels here, so that's good. Alright, 166. Zoo level, these are usually fast. Usually, could be wrong. Very nice. Alright, 342, 167, 5 by K Binkles. Yo, what up, Galaxy and Passion? Alright, 2,168. Mystery Blocks by Heisler. Pringles guy. There we go. Alright, solid 15-seconder. Get your place, your r/place is working. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, actually, while I was streaming, I was pulling a panga for the first time, and I decided whip out the earbuds and actually listen to what the streamer's doing while I stream. I messed this up, level up so bad, yet I still came through with it. And yeah, I heard about that being a thing, and he's you know, he was going to war with Greece, but you know, he had his he had the Genshin Impact army come to back him up. So there's this war between the Shudheads and the Genshin Weeps. A joint effort, a joint coalition versus the entire Greek army. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. Zoom. If I tried to make an r/place, mine would get eaten so fast. Like something of my own logo or something. Yeah, I'm gonna go the beach mouse way here. I wonder if one image is just going to take up the entire place at one point. I see that happening. Just a giant image. Like maybe they'll expand the what's it called? XQC logo or something. That's already taking a fat spot of his place. Oh, nice. But is Greece still trying to attack? We gotta go back in there. Would that make the Shudheads like Romans? The New Age Romans? Hi, by Little Jim 6. They went to war with each other at some point, right? There were like wars about that. I mean, they were like the two big civilizations, right? Way back in the day. I don't know too much about ancient history. I care more about modern history than ancient history. Basically, anything up to the point where we declared independence against the British. Anything before that, it's all blur to me. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I haven't taken history in like a hot decade, and I hated history when I was taking it. But outside of school, like when I'm like watching like YouTube videos, you know, there's there's a lot of fascinating stuff. There's a lot of fascinating stuff, and I'll just randomly watch like history YouTubers at some point. Just cause I was an uncleared level. Just cause they're better than teachers at this point, or more entertaining than teachers are. Mario 64 Slide by Solely X Pro. Like I was like, I already know a lot of stuff, a lot about the science, like sciences. Maybe I should expand my horizons, like history or something. Maybe that'd be good. I mean, obviously, I don't know everything about sciences, but I know or could learn probably a subject that has to do with math or CS pretty quickly, or like engineering or physics. Oh, I shouldn't say quickly, but like like quantum physics. Yeah, I could probably. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I could like take that and actually understand it. For example, oh God, what is this? In fact, I took baby quantum, which is what they called modern physics, which is the second year. Your search sub ends today. Dang, you gotta give it to me then. It's the rules. Don't worry, I have my own bald. .5. You know, Ray's was actually teasing shaving his head at some point. I think he said it could be interesting. I'm like, yeah, he should probably do that. I think I tried to encourage him to do it, but we'll see. I was just a guy in a sea full of chatters though at that time. Yeah, I mean that's what I did. I never shaved my head until COVID started, and then I started shaving my head because it's very liberating. It's a good one.
Oh yeah, I get gifted subs to Racefire streams like the second I don't have one. I think. Like people will see me in chat, and if I don't have a fire symbol, people will make sure I have a fire symbol. Yeah. They're trying to make like an Animal Crossing reference or something. I'm just talking about being bald. Being bald's nice. I just shaved my head 2 days ago because I shave my head every first day of every 2 months. Posted a picture of Dow Steele saying bald over and over again on the Reddit. Dang. I'll check out the Reddit when it's when I post on it or when he's doing the Racefire Reddit recap. 20.599. Nathan, I love you. Star. Forever. Star. Well, look at that. Too bad I'm not Nathan. No, he said it in orders chat. Oh yeah, found out that Order has the second most super expert world records of all time. I think I posted I tried to post my thing earlier. My stats thing. I don't know if he went over it or not. I wasn't there at the beginning of the stream, but right before his stream, I posted the stats thing. Did you make any mention of it? If anyone was there for the full stream, I was busy streaming myself. I mean, I've been live for like 9 hours. Actually, no, I think I was eating at that time or something. Yeah, this guy. I posted that, and you can see that the bald man has the second most world records for super expert and stuff like that. I don't know if he talked about it or not because, yeah, or if he saw it for that matter. But I usually get the impression that he sees his chat before he starts streaming, I think. A Venture into the Wilderness by Cosmic48. Skip. They should go after defeating at least 9 bullies. Shud was taken over 10 minutes ago. Damn. That sucks. 27. When I tried to load that page on my laptop, it just froze my computer. So I don't even think I can participate in that. My computer fucking sucks when it comes to like Reddit and Twitter for some reason. Like it lags like hell, especially if I'm like streaming or watching a stream. And that page especially just made my computer very hot for some reason.
It won't even open. You're on your iPad. Oh yeah. It must take up a lot of resources or something. I probably wanted him to throw me a star or something, right? Stop throwing them to the left. Okay, thank you. There we go. Phone is dead because it didn't charge last night. Oh, sucks to suck. I have a fast charger, so my phone usually 100% in like less than an hour and a half usually. It's pretty good. From like 15%. I'm not saying that word. I don't want to get canceled on Twitch. 6.635. There we go. Charger's decent. Yeah, it's funny. I have like a fast charger, but like one end of it, actually it's like two-sided. One end of it, there's like wires coming out of it because it's like getting old. But it's still very like it still works quite well. It's still quite effective as a charger. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, show me that way. A lot of crazy stuff going on here. I can't believe it's already been 33 freaking hours, man. Almost. Saturday. No, that was yesterday. Yeah, you guys already got the Saturday stream. Well, although technically that would be this stream since I started on Saturday. My rules. The Saturday stream just has to touch Saturday. Unless I'm like late. And then I just decide that Sunday is also Saturday. Usually never Monday though. Although it can end on a Monday if I start on this Sunday and consider it a Saturday stream. Yeah, I know. Those are amazing rules. Hold on. Oh, exclamation mark music, actually. Exclamation mark music. Exclamation mark music. It's not a playlist, it's a radio. I mean, it's the second link in there. So it's just music that's constantly being played from a YouTube channel who's just live constantly. I've been listening to it for like 2 years. It's pretty chill, and I've gotten a lot of good feedback about it, so I just kept it on, I guess. It's better than listening to Mario say or Luigi say Wahoo like a million times, you know. I bet. Do people actually prefer that? That's good, yeah. Heading into the 2200 territory. Let's see how far I decide to go today. I could see myself getting into like, I don't know, 34, 35 hours maybe. Yeah, maybe I might shoot for, maybe I might shoot for 2 more hours or so. Try to get to like 35. Maybe 36. Just have an average of 12 per day. I don't know. We'll see. That'd be 3 more hours. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Meow by Frog 50. Wow, 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 wow. 190. Boom Boom versus Mario by Mario WS. Yeah, this is 14.3. Out of there. I don't want to do another. Let's just check out on the database again. It's been a while, but while we do that, let's do an Oimiya con check. You know, I love me an Oimiya con check. That's cold. In April, -15. Damn. QE by Ollie Hero. Imagine that for April weather. What the fuck? What is wrong with that place, man? Gotta play probably like 2 more courses here till I get a result for the query. It usually takes me 2 minutes to see. Train Budge Band. 6.4. I don't think I've gotten an overwhelming amount of refreshing levels today, which is why my average is better today, I think. Happy 33 hours, guys. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I almost am up to 2 million normal levels and 1.64 million expert. Or 1.65 million expert. Still at 8.98, or I should just say 9 million easy. Smiles, any smilers by XX Liam. There's a smile. Looks like a gorilla. You can't kill me in a smile level. What's wrong? What the heck? Oh, Germany. Deutschland, right? Not to be confused with Denmark, the DE, right? That's why it's DE. I learned that recently, just because of the countries thing that I posted on the stats thing. Yup. There's some weird ones in there though. Like Switzerland, or Switzerland is like CH or CC or something like that. No, I think Czech Republic is CZ, but I think Switzerland is CH. I don't know why. Yeah, what up, latest? And you guys are living in like cold places right now. Meanwhile, it's like I have my fan cranked up all the way, and it's let's see what it is at 7:35 in the morning right now, which is supposed to be the coldest point of the day. 63.5. Yeah, it's a pretty good day outside, I'd say. A great day to sleep in and play Mario Maker. Because every day is going to be like 90 degrees in the next week, which is 33 degrees for you non-Americans. Nor Myanmarians or the other one, Liberians. I think those are the 3 countries that use the imperial. USians, Americans, I mean. I'm a USian. Wait. Is this level gonna end? Whoa, that was close. Found out that the Dutch flag has taken over the shed. Oh no. So now it's the Greeks and the Dutch. What is this alliance? So like the Netherlands flag? Is it just a vertical red, white, and blue? Or is it Luxembourg? Which is kind of similar with a different shade of blue. Hmm. I'm skipping. Osu? What's Osu? Choose the Yoshi by GG Boy 134. Ah, yeah. That is the Dutch Amps. I mean, not Amsterdam. I was about to say, yeah, it's the Amsterdam flag. No. Amsterdam is not a country. Okay, whatever. Just pick one. Are you talking about r/plays? Free to play, go play. Nah. I've had my share of MMOs and all that. Boom by Matt Wispo. Oh, it's a rhythm game? Never mind. Sounds like an MMO. It's like free to play. It must be freemium. A freemium MMO. Yeah, I don't play rhythm games. I just don't really care for them, I guess. It's not that I hate them or anything. Like I had Guitar Hero. I have a Guitar Hero controller in front of me. I haven't touched that game though in like a decade and a half. Japan. So we are now 7 minutes behind. We were like 8 minutes and 45 seconds behind last 100, I think. Ooh, could be catching back on track here. I'm having a good day today for these courses. My first day was terrible and was the reason why I was so far behind. I was like 15 minutes behind. Plumbing Time by Number One Maker. Even though that was my shortest day by far. Where are we going here? Oh, okay. Get me out of this level. Home by the Zuck. We should go as Cat Mario. We're out of there. %, though, done with this whole run. People thought I was joking about, people thought I was April Fool's and that I started on April Fool's and all about this run. Oh, we're on day 3, though. This is no joke. I don't like this combination here. Oh my god, I'm gaming or something. Holy crap. I thought I was gonna die there. Just get me out of this level. No. That sucked. Tundra in Space by DFX B4D8 to the power of ZP, whatever that means. Don't you love it when people just get on their keyboard and just kind of roll their face around and then that's their name? No. Like, how do people come up with these names? Like, I feel like an AI made these. If I know anything about Mario Maker, it's always go for the less greedy path. Okay, we're out of there. $342,204. Playing with note blocks. Smile by Goosey 532. Oh. Alright, it's a 6-second level. out of here. Alright, 42,205. Japan by Japan. I'm surprised I made that. Line jump for the win. $42,206. A lot of oinkers here, huh? There we go. Gotta go. Alright, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Very nice. That is if I'm here later. I'll probably be around for 2-3 hours at most. And then, of course, I mean, I'll go to bed and be back on again anyway, so I won't be missing too much. I mean, I'll be offline for, you know, whatever hours it takes me to sleep. And back on again. Ooh. There she go after grabbing all 20 coins. Crap. Nice. Skip. Skip. Derbrust Sungo by Verschlafen. Probably skim this one too. Dodge with Pipes by Dawson BLD. Stuff. One CH by CJ 2021 now. 2211. SLW 3-2 by Lucaona. I probably gotta skip this. C Iggy's Erupting Castle. Probably gonna skip this. Japan, by Japan. Can I just like do this? I don't know if that helped me or anything. L, he's real. Remember that meme? L is real. The Mario 64 thing. I don't even remember that much about it, but I know that was a meme. Uh, 2212. Yeah. Japan by Japan. There we got it. Damn hitboxes. Two, 1, 3. Wolverine Fortnite by Grayson B7. This is not a very enjoyable fight. There we go. Guessing this is going to be a shortcut. Alright, we're out of here. I think we got the record on that. It's decent. Japan by Japan, reach a goal while riding the Yoshi. Cool. Dana Troll by Fur SSJ. Oh, we're fine. Almost got hacked there. Japan by Japan. Nice. Little Land by Baby Yodam. Yodam. Probably skipping this one. It's way too long. One in parenthesis. Seems like a bad clear con, so yeah, I'm out of here. Wait, oh, hold on. Now why is this 10 seconds? Good thing I checked. Oh, I beat it in even less than that. It's always good to check that stuff, I guess. DS Minecraft something? What did that say? Oh yeah, hardcore. Skip that. Skip. 1-1, but it's 3D World. Oh, great, man. 3D World is always ruins good levels, like 1-1, quote unquote good level. They'll find a way. See, I already ruined it. And yet I got the world record anyway. Works for me. Which man? Probably skim this one. Japan by Japan. Alright. I'm out of there. Max 11 SP. Let's give him this. Noise. Uh, 342-221. Japan by Japan. Price in that. Forest de Gato by Yoshi Mango. $6.601. Oh god. It's almost my capture card. Not quite though.
Larry's Lava Castle. Rich goal after that. Sure. At 2-2-2-2. That means we're 2/9 of the way done with the run. Let's go. I have the record of that. Very nice. KKT. Oh, like the KKT points? Those are non-linear optimization Karush Tucker points, where you find the critical whatever. I don't know, it just confused you, but it's graduate school math stuff. Master's level classes stuff. Don't worry about it. 2224. Gotta find that lambda. Japan by Japan. Very nice. Two 5. That's some quantum physics shit right there. Nope. Incorrect. Nonlinear optimization. Trust me, graduated with a degree in math. The Golden Champion by Mario Man 9, and also CS, and minor in physics. Japan, by Japan. So am I interested in tech at all? Well, I'm working on a database that has all the levels in the game in it, or will have at least 99% of the levels in it at the end of it. And that definitely involves tech. Uh, 2021 by Pon HPHO. For example, I made this smile. How long has this project been going on? I started on like March 7 or 8. Not too long ago. And I already have more than a third of all the levels. About a third to a half of them, probably. If I were to estimate. So it will probably take me until about May. Like early May maybe, to have at least most of them. And then as soon as I figure out a way to post it to the internet, I guess I can get that going at some point. But I want to collect all the data first. Or should have all the data first. Japan by Japan. Solid. All right, 22:30. Japan by Japan. Solid. Japan by Japan. Mario 3 Angry Sun level remake by Nick June. Okay. Out of there. Japan by Japan. Oh crap. Uh, 22:33. Mario 1 Al Estilo U by KME25. Whew. Two, two, three, four. Japan by Japan. Uh, 16.1. I don't know why I popped off about that. I was actually really tired, and this level actually ate a lot of time. Refreshing levels suck. Yeah. 1-1, most common level title in the game, according to my stats. Can't wait to see what it is for like expert. Or super expert. What's the most common thing? Like speedrun maybe? Or like 10 seconds? Or who knows? That could be interesting to when I get around to that. Yeah, exactly. Number 39 Among Us. 1-1. I'm taking you're looking at that thing. Yep. Oh my dog. I hear dog in the background. You might be able to hear him too. It's always at this time of the day too. It's like kind of annoying because this is when I would go to bed usually. You hear him? That do be my next door neighbor. And 2237. Japan by Japan. Get out of there. One, two, three, four by Riley T56. Smiley face. Yeah, we're just jumping over that. I'm assuming I don't need it. Please tell me I don't need it. We don't need it. Nice. Kamix transformation curse 2 by hate. Whoa, why? No, I'm not saying that name. In fact, I'm not playing your level. You can get out of here. So much hate in these past few days. There's an orb. Okay, we got it. $34, or no, not 34. 342,240 or 2240 levels out of 10,000. Okay, we're good. Honestly, I should just strive to get at least like 800 done per day. On tight timer 2 by Salty, as long as you're not taking more than that. As long as you're not like actively grinding me, then it's fine, whatever. Japan by Japan. We're out of here. Wait, where the fuck is it's probably in the original tube, isn't it? That sucks. Breaking the Bank by SS4 Gamer Factorial. Gift sub you? Oh, I don't even know who that is. What is this? What's going on here? What am I doing in this course? Oh, I think I'm. Yeah, I think this is taking too long. I'm out of here. Ooh, quick level. Let's go. Cool. 2242. Nivel Facile by Carito Pro 4. That was close. I'm out of there. The end. No, it's not. Not by far. Oh, we're also skipping this too. One dash two. Bang. Yeah, 14 seconds. Nice. Actually, no, that took like 20 seconds. Who am I kidding? Why am I? Again, I'm losing my mind here. Heck, man. 2244. What am I doing in this level? It's 21. What's common name of each difficulty? I have no clue. Also, where am I going here? I'm out of here. Death on a 20-second plus level? I'm out. Might still be 1-1 for normal difficulty. Given that I have given that I'm ranked 13 for world records on normal somehow by only mostly playing easy. I still think it's funny I'm randomly 439 for Oh, look, another free clear. I'm randomly 439th for expert. Because, you know, why not? Japan by Japan, Rich go after defeating all 145 Goombas. No, I'm not in the top 500 for super expert. Ouch. Okay, we're good here. All I know is that Aura's rank 2, and a couple other notable people are in the like the top 10. Here she go holding a trampoline. Hey. What we got here? 3-seconder. What's the puzzle here? Oh, that's the puzzle. Okay. No wonder. Hey, thanks for the GG. You're gonna go? Alright, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by, Maxim. Appreciate that. Alright. Almost at 2250. 22.5% done with the Runzo. Alright, I was looking at the top 10 again. I don't know who that rank 1 guy is, 3R0 or whatever, but yeah, that person has the most. Super expert. Wait. Oh, there's the hammers coming this way. There they are. Good here. Yeah, and then the bald man. We got Aura for rank 2. IPK, rank 3. We all know him. Roy Roo is rank 4. Dinga for rank 5. Z7 for rank 6. So pretty notable names, I'd say. I don't know the rank 7 guy, but Kaichi is rank 8. JC the champ, rank 10. Dimitri, rank 9. I don't know why I said those out of order. Dimitri, I think, is the rank 2 overall right now for super expert. So that would make sense, at least a little bit, that he's up there. Oh god, I'm supposed to say soft lock. We're this far in, we might as well finish it up. I know it sucks, but I'm getting scammed either way. Just tough it out. So, okay, we're good. Sucks. I wasted a lot of time with that level. Sucks to suck, though. Ludwig Doge. hit. I just want to go faster. Good. Okay. I've been live for 10 hours. Very nice. Let's have Ludwig in level names too. Yeah. I guess now you can find which Lemmy. I mean, which Lemmy. Which Koopaling is the most popular. I guess with that search. Do we really have to wait for this whole thing? Yeah, we do. Cool, I get it. 1-ups, yay. I already have 99 lives, thank you. Okay. Thanks for the 3-up. Japan, by Japan. Yeah. Cool. That's 2254 now. High jump. Hey, I did that back in high school. It's a fun event. Cool, I'm out of there. There's 55. G World 4-2 by Rivaldo 1. Nice. SJS by Tim Tom 9.0. Oh, we're out of there. Okay, 2257. Japan by Japan, reach goal without landing after leaving the ground. Cool. Yeah, what up, Yuki? How's it going? But it's Territory by Sophia Yeet. Probably skip this. Mario moves in by Chimichin or Chimison? Chimison? before. Japan by Japan. Let's see here. 17 seconds. Well, happy almost 34 hours, guys. 34 hours in like 3 days. Not even 3 days, like 2.5. That's a lot of streaming. At least for my standards. 342.259. Four by 1-2 Japan. What do I have to do here? Oh god, that's 53. That's not good. No bueno. It's a refreshing level, isn't it? Yep. Okay, I'm out. At least they should tell me before I should play it. That'd be nice. Imagine a world where that happens. Oh, is that the free clears guy? Yeah, we were talking about you earlier, and I'm like, I'm just saying, please don't ruin the leaderboards. That's all I'm saying. I already had to deal with MT94. I don't want another booster. That's all I'm asking. TFW. Yeah, I was like at the end of my last day, I was like, I went to like intercept him. And I was like, no, don't do that, okay? No. I thought you were getting 100, or people were telling me 100. El Feel by Yura or something. And yeah, I posted a comment on one of your levels. I was like, I appreciate that you're getting us free clears, or everyone free clears, but one of my rules is I personally don't get world records or first clears on free clears when I broadcast them to people. Because I think that would, I would get a lot of hate for that. So I would at least hope that people would at least, you know, confine to that standard sort of thing. Noob 3.0 by Mia2121. Uh, 9 seconds. But you're not planning on taking that to the top of the leaderboards, right? Because if you are, then I'll probably have to get people to try and stop you. One Up Planet by Pup Cutie. Let's get. Japan by Japan. Alright, 2263. My first auto level. Uh, 16.837. Japan by Japan. And it's I should also add further stuff like, let's see, where is the post that I had earlier? It's stuff like this that's you know, makes people question your decisions. Which is why people are concerned on that, especially those at the top like me. There we go. Two 264. This level's gonna take too long. Easy, so easy by sadness dot 2 bars, whatever that means. Alright, 2265. Is he still even here? 8.4, or am I talking to no one here? In terms of this concern. Yep. Yeah, so basically what I was saying was, yeah, there's this guy who, I mean, apparently it's this guy in the chat who made like a bunch of free clears, like 10k of them, and then he got the world record in first clear on all of them, and that's like, well, that's 1/7 of first place for first clears, let's just say. And he did that in, I don't know how long that took him, but according to that chart, probably like 2 weeks. So, yeah. Ammo Japan. Yeah. Well, based on the math. Because that was, that said about like 5,000 in 1 week, right? Or 4,000 something? Japan by Japan. Yeah, 2269. The thing is, my chat bot has not said he's left the room yet. And he hasn't responded yet. Start over. To Japan by Japan. Maybe it's a language barrier thing. I don't know. . 2271. The Mario and Peach Wedding by Pika Alicia. 9.7. We're out of there. Okay. Luigi's Mansion Remade by Blake. Alright, we're out of there. Dark Automatic by Nicholas SM. Gotta skip. Defeat all Morton. Alright, 2274. Mario's Panic Island by Dead Meme. Okay. Japan by Japan. $14.5. Okay, we're out of there. Japan by Japan. So what's weird is he's still in the chat. He hasn't said anything to respond to anything I said. I'm still thinking about that. And I'm wondering if he can't understand me, like like through, you know, voice, but text maybe would work. $18.6. At him. Well, I have my hands on the controller. Can you add him? Let's see. Oh, I'm out of here. Hammer Village 1-3 by Travis 1994. Japan by Japan. Skip. Is no one gonna do anything? Challenge number 5 by Easy 2000. like that's what I have you guys for. Boom, 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 boom. 1-1 by BK 2011. Alright, 2279. Japan by Japan. Let's see if he's actually like AFK or not. Has Limley caused me any trouble in this game? Yes. The Almost Immortal by Mario Boy 5. But I'm not talking about them right now. I'm talking about you. I'm asking, why are you boosting in first clears and world records? And I haven't heard a response yet. Auto by Bazern68. You want gold ribbon? So you're gonna cheat your way there? Is that what I'm hearing? Am I about to ban you from my stream? Yeah, but that's not the issue here. The issue here is you want to cheat your way to potentially 2 gold ribbons for first clears and world records. Koopa Band by Dialer_P. So you're gonna cheat your way out of people who worked, I don't know, 3 years to get to where they're at? Is that what's going on here? Is that what I'm hearing right now? A level by Dr. Doggy. I'm gonna give you 1 minute to defend yourself here before I ban you from my stream. And no response. Okay. Fine. Alright, Goomba Aerial Assault by Discord 12. Yeah, so basically that was the person I was talking about earlier who uploaded like 10,000 free clears for themselves to get world record on and first clears, and their defense was I want gold ribbon, so I banned them. And they weren't responding to me very quickly when I kept asking them questions, and I was just getting pissed off, so I just banned them. And so if they're uploading free clears right now, make sure to go to their profile and start grinding their world records as they're uploading them. That's what I'm gonna say. Because hey, there's a way that you can get some free clears. There you go. And world records. 14.8. Japan by Japan. Probably also gonna skip this level too. W1-5, The Green Road by MASH. Also, if he gets really far up, I might have to consider getting people to report him to Nintendo as I did with MT94 and see if Nintendo actually responds for once. We'll see what happens, I guess. But yeah, you can't cheat your way to rank 1. Alright, 342287. What is MT94? Don't even worry about it. Core 5F by Dom 2-star. I don't want to get into that can of worms right now. After that conversation right there.
They sound like a Lindley alt, by the way, because they asked about them, by the way, who is also a very controversial person. So I'm betting that this person is probably like one of their alts pretending to be them or something. And they would do some shit like this. Japan by Japan. 13.6. HL by WarioWare Plus. Also might have to post a tweet telling people to warn them about this player and to steal their records as they're getting them. That would probably be a good course of action. Also, I should definitely take some screenshots for sure. Actually, now I can just like look at replay or whatever. Uh, 12.7. Nice. What did you say you should? We should start creating free clear levels if I couldn't keep up. I mean, I don't want that to be the meta. Oh, there's no rules command. It's just if you say you should or you could, my bot just pops people for 20 seconds. Don't worry about it. Oops. I'm gonna skip that one. Yup. Alright, where are we at though? Yo, what up? Domib 20071. Japan by Japan. Two 292. Grab the star. Alright, we're out of there. think I should have a conversation with Shino because they would also be very, very mad about this person. That might be something I might need to do. One decimal no. Alright, moving on. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Spot the Difference by Gamer CJ5. I just heard the latest conspiracy on someone who wants to cheat their way to rank 1 and 2 categories. And that they're actually backing it up with the weekly stats that I saw. So some stuff going on. Also, I think I'm dead here. Yeah. Bow Bow by Zach, Nate. Wait, what is going on here? Let's get this. Coincidence. Is it? I don't know. Uh, 8 seconds, 8.6. Wham, wham. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. 6.649. Alright, 2296. You know, I guess one thing I could do is with his non-frame perfected world records, I do also have that database that I could just, you know, I could take some from him to slow him down at least until the problem is handled. 7.033. Yeah, I can do stuff like that. Let's get, and then it would force him to make more levels. Although the question is, how many will he have? Because he'll just have like 90% of his levels will be like frame perfect, 1 second free clears or whatever. But yeah, the second I heard when he said 103, when someone else had said 100 accounts, I was like, yeah, I know something's a little bit fishy here. He got a little bit greedy, let's just say. The Sky Speedrun by Colt. Well, let's just say that if I got 2,000 records in that past week and he got 4,000, how far is he behind me? It would take him an entire year if I kept that pace up as well. So yeah, he's gonna have some trouble getting up there. Let's just say that. Especially if people intercept him and slow him down, because I don't think anyone's made effort to do that. So I'm looking on the bright side here, at the likelihood of something like that, something that stupid actually happening. 2342. Because he was at like what, 13,000 or something, and I have what, 119,000. He would have to catch up 106,000 more, but still he'd be screwing over the rank 1 for first clears. Definitely. So yeah, that is an issue. Didn't someone say it was like rank 10 on that? Yo, what up, King Boo? Hey, King Boo, what's up? Dude, I found I found your I found your world record because it's the first level in the game that was ever made. Did you know you have the world record on the first level in the game? Well, not first level in the game, but the first level that's still active in the game. Here, let me give you that code actually. Let's see, level ID to index, or no, other way around. Index to level ID 300004. There you go. That's the first level in the game. For some reason they started at 3 million, and I guess like the first 3 people erased their levels or something. So that's the first, or I should say it's the oldest still standing level in the game, and King Boo does have the world record to that level, I think. Let's get this. Also, as I just mentioned a couple minutes ago, I'm working on a database that has all the freaking levels in the game in it, or at least like 99% of them. And you can do stuff like what's it called? Hold on. Exclamation mark game stats. Let's just say that. Exclamation mark game stats, one word. Satisfying by Pipaloo. You have a clip of it, believe? Oh, nice. Well, if you want to find the second level in the day or game, you just do the reverse. Oops, that one didn't work. No, oh yeah, you do ID to level index. Sorry, I'm sleepy. I've been up for a while. You do the same command, but the other way around. Yeah, here's the second one. My bad. That one. That's the second level. I think that one's actually like a little bit more difficult. I think that one's like a cape level or something. And then the first level with comments enabled is the third one, which is 300006. So yeah, inversely, if you have a level code, then you can do the command I just tried to do on accident, I guess. I can also give people random level IDs if people do exclamation mark level or random level ID. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. And let me check where I'm at in the database right now. It's gonna take like, I mean, I can do total really quick, I guess. So count star from colon. And let me put this level. Alright, we have 12,645,271 out of a possible 34 million in the database at maximum. Like, I don't think at this point in time I can have more than 34 million levels because of levels that have been erased. And I'm just taking the most recent index of, I'm assuming we're at 37 million if someone was to do that for the most recent level ID made in the new courses tab. Yo, free level. Uh, 342, 305. I just realized I've beat 705 levels today. It's hard to keep track. Yeah, we're on level 2305 of the 10,000 journey here. But of course I didn't do all of this in one day. This is like day 3. Korea by Korea. 13.1, okay. So did I post the game stats? I always like to do that. I don't think I did that yet. Yeah, let's post some game stats. Let's post some game stats for our guest here. So here's some game stats. You can see things like you can sort by which person has the most world records for a specified difficulty, I guess, or the top 500 people, I should say. That's the most recent one that I put on there, but there's also like distributions like how frequent a level name occurs. Like 1-1 is the most common level name in the game, and Among Us is rank 39 or something weird like that. What else is there? The combination of styles and themes rankings for which one has the most occurrences, and then there's also the country one, and I think Spain is ranked 9 actually. I think Spain is ranked 9, Mexico's ranked 10. In terms of the number of uploads by country. What is there? Or what else did I put in there? A couple other things. I tried to recreate the easy detailed search. Like all of it. And I got like some of it. I got like the hardest easy level in there. If I were to sort by difficulty. Interesting how the max score is 9999990 and SMVW it's only 99,990,950. Gross. I imagine it's like that just to stay consistent with the other stuff. SMB1, SMB3, blah blah blah, or something. Yeah, hardest easy level. I know it's an oxymoron, but actually it's not that hard. It's just the reason why it's there is because I think people are trying to get world record or something. I don't know how it works. I think we're discovering that it's not by number of clears over attempts, but rather based on unique number of people who can clear out of the unique number of people who can't, or other way around or something, out of the total. I think that's how it works actually, and not attempts. I don't think it's based on attempts. Otherwise, you know, there's some super expert levels that have harder, or I mean higher, higher percentage than easy, hardest easy. Yeah, unique is in like, let's say person A and beats the level, but they spent 5 attempts on it and they cleared it in, on 1 attempt or whatever, and then person B comes in and they take 20 tries, but they still beat the level, but then person C comes in and they can't beat the level. That's what I think. I think it would be like 2 out of 3 people beat the level, therefore assigned difficulty. That's what I'm trying to say here. I think that's how that works. I don't know for sure though. I'm just guessing. But at the end, if I have like data, I could do like some machine learning or something. Do I have a way to know the levels someone has attempted but hasn't cleared? I've heard that many times from people, and I'm sorry. I just have the limitations of. I do not. I only have the limitations of the TGR API, basically. So whatever he can do, I can do, but I can like, you know, do maths with like all that data in mass, pretty much. So whatever TGR can do, I can do too. But a limited version of it. When they come back to the 24 levels you attempted but have not cleared with 100% rate. Well, here's another issue you have to consider on that. There is a chance that you can't even do that even if we have that. And here, let me tell you why. Let's say you attempted a level, but then the guy deletes the level. There's no way of fixing that. The attempt still remains, and you can't ever clear that level. So there is a chance that you can't do that, actually. I mean, there might be a chance that you can get all 100%, but yeah, you got to consider that though. A little surprised no one figured out the algorithm for that. I don't know if it's like an algorithm, I just don't know how it's stored. TGR did whatever he did to store data. I don't know his methods, but I'm just using what I have to work with. I'm still uploading on my computer. Right now I'm uploading normal and expert on one computer, but on my streaming computer, since I run out of RAM, I'm doing super expert on that computer, but that's also my streaming computer. So I can't do super expert, or I can't upload super expert while I'm streaming, but there's a lot less super expert levels than there are any of their modes by far. And why do I know this? I've already found 1/3 of Orator's levels, if you look at that stat sheet, or 1/3 of his world records, and he basically only plays super expert with like the occasional like no def normal. So if you take like the ratio of the amount that he has over you know, or yeah, that as the denominator, the numerator being the one that I've actually found of his, then you have a general idea of what percentage super expert levels I've already found. And that's out of like, I found like a third or a fourth of his out of like 450,000 or 500,000 levels or so. So I really don't have to look too hard for super expert levels. I think I'll be able to find them a lot easier than the other modes. So that's why I put all the focus on getting easy out of the way first, because I know that's the big chungus in the room, you know. You know, the big one. So I got at least 9 million easy in there. Now I'm working on normal and expert. Like I said, I stopped working on easy, and we have about nearly 2 million normal and a little bit less expert. I wanted to do them at the same time just to compare and contrast this time around. Yeah, last time I checked it was 1.925 million normal and 1.644 expert, million expert. So there's probably around 90% expert levels than there are normal levels, I think, in terms of like a ratio or something. At least that's what I'd imagine. But yeah, we're not even halfway done, I don't think, finding all the levels, but I did prioritize easy, so I'm mostly done with that. So now I can focus on the other ones, I guess, and we'll see how many levels were deleted. I have to do like multiple techniques to get them all. So the first one being, find them by difficulty randomly, 300 at a time, because that's the easiest way to do it without getting errored by his API that like, oh, a level doesn't exist. You have to rewrite your query. So the only way to do that without hitting that is like search randomly, pretty much. But once I have enough, then I can start pulling people's names or IDs, and then start looking for people by their posted levels and go through. I'd ideally like sort from most to least, because those probably have those will probably net me the most results. I'd imagine the quickest. I don't know. We'll see. And then once I have that done, then there will be a couple of stragglers that have posted one level that were not found initially by like, the by either or method. So then I'll just do it chronologically at that case, one by one if I have to, ignoring the ones that I've already found. So that should be a lot less work if I search chronologically at the end than at the beginning. So yeah, there's a whole song and dance with that one. For the data gathering. Yup. Oh god, this is 42. What am I doing? I'm out of here. My brain's mush at this point. Japan. I mean, again, imagine streaming. How many hours have I done this for? 35 out of, when was April 1st? Midnight. 57.5 hours ago? Yeah. I've been streaming 35 hours out of those 57. 57.5. So I am going to be exhausted at the end of all this. Oh yeah. Here's 2 seconds. Yeah, we're out of here. Yeah, what's my stopping point for today? What do I do here? I think I'm gonna try to do 1 more hour, maybe. then hit the hay. But first, of course, before I hit the hay, I will be posting on Twitter warning people about this person who just told chat that he's probably going to cheat to rank 1 and first clears in world records, and that people can stop him by just sniping his free clears pretty much. I'll probably skip this level too. Super Luigi 1 Folge 2 by LOL Gamer. Oops. Kinda needed that anyway. Play now, play. Play, smile. Uh, 7 seconds. Good stuff. Guess Vagumba by Delano Chemo. Skip. Easy Peasy by Emilwin08. Yeah. We're just gonna go this way. Cool, the flag's right there. Probably should have skipped the level, but I'm brain dead at this point. Giant Luigi F1 out of 10 by Mario, hashtag something. Hardest easy level has a 1% clear rate. I know, right? But it's not even that hard. It's like, it's an auto level. But people tried to grind it or something, I think. That's why it's there. I don't know the lore, but that's my assumption. Yeah, have you played it? What up, latest? The Wario Apparition by Frogman99. It's an auto with a hold, right? It's literally in my database. If you look at it, just go to game stats, and then there's a tab that says hardest level, and you can confirm this by doing detailed search. And just look at easy alone, and then with like everything available. Yeah, he did get banned here. You want to know why? He just said that he was going to do it to get to gold ribbon for for both first clears and world records. Make free clears to get to boost to first place. So he said that in the chat room. So I banned him after I scolded him and warned him not to do that, pretty much. And he said nothing. So yeah, I banned him. But yeah, I have the screenshot of the chat. I will post it on the Twitters. He said, yeah, this is a guy who got 5,000 or nearly 5,000 world records in 1 week. So, yeah, if you do the math, that's 20 weeks to get 100,000 world records, which is 5 months, and that's not good. 21.2. But yeah, the math was from what was that post that I put in here earlier? This one? Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Some dude is tracking stats by week, and yeah, it was like 4,000 or 5,000 or something like that. It's double than the amount I got in this last week, and I was going pretty hard for world records. More than double. Yeah, he has 103, I heard that. Which is, of course, if he was just doing it to make free clears for everyone, just for like total clears sake, then that's nice. But if he's like genuinely like trying to cheat people who worked out of, you know, like Shino, for example, would be the first victim because he's closer to that for first clears. He's closer to rank 1 for first clears than he is for world records. So all I can say is prevent him from doing so. Snipe his levels that he makes, I guess. Boss level by Aiden 11. You have another screenshot that you want to show me? Can you make it like a link and then just put it in the chat? 10.4. Show the class. There's that one site that does it. Imgur or something. Is that what it is? Imgur? I'm sure I can amass enough people to try to prevent them from at least getting first clears or world records, so that they're forced to maybe not do that in the future. But I mean, the thing is, no one has really noticed them up to this point, except for the people in, I guess, what you're saying is that Discord, and no one's really tried to stop him, I guess. But if people actually try to not make him do that, then could impact his rate of him getting there. Japan by Japan. You've known him since he had account 1. When was account 1? Do you remember? Because I just saw these out of like the blue all of a sudden. I did 100 accounts, his spreadsheet. But oh, why am I playing this? All right. Yeah, so by the way, I was here earlier and I was like questioning him. He was taking like 5 minutes to say anything, and then he said something, but it was like off topic. He asked me if I like just like if Lindley or someone was like causing me problems, and I was like, yeah. In the past, yes. So that was kind of a weird thing for them to ask. First account was made March 15, 2022. Are you kidding me? And he's made 100 accounts since March 15. Jesus Christ. 3.456. Alright, yeah, we gotta probably send this guy to Nintendo. Just another MT94, I guess. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh, so that's their, yeah, they gained, let's see, in a month and a half, they gained 26,000 courses? Hmm. 9.6. Especially the first clear part and the world record part. They went from 2,600 to 10,000 in a month and a half. Skip. So someone earlier said his intention was to just get 100 uploaded. I mean 100. What's it called? 100 accounts. But no, he straight up said in the chat that he's going for a gold ribbon. So yeah. Someone should probably tell Shino. They would probably be pissed. Skip. And also Shino probably has access to the Japanese Nintendo customer support, which is probably a lot better than the US one. 14.6. I don't think so either. Dude, imagine just getting rank 1 for first clears and then having it ripped away from some cheater. Japan, but it's like, here we go again. We started with the SBS stuff, the light stuff, the MT94 stuff, and now it's this guy. How many people are gonna do this stuff? Power Up by Ben259. Skip. Mario meets Mario.exe RagerMan51. Crap. Disneyland Auto Level by Jim Bully. 13 seconds. Two checks. Uh, 14.111. You're not joking. People have gotten his free clears multiple times lately in easy endless. Yeah, I got him like 8 or 9 times actually. Yeah, I got it twice in a row once during this run. Japan by Japan. It was like yesterday, I think. Let Shino know. Hopefully translation isn't shit. Yeah. Tell her that I sent you. Japan by Japan. Because if we catch this problem early on, you know, just like cancer, we can remove it before anything bad happens. I feel like that's how this stuff works. But yeah, what I said before, I think before you showed up was, there is at least ways to combat him, like, you know, just keep sniping his first clears and world records as he's making them. Just check his world record tab, and just I was even faster than him once. Like, go look at my free clears, or not free clears, my first clears, and I got one of them from him, and that was the last one he did for the day. You could tell the versus community, that would be interesting. I don't know if they care or not. They're probably sick of people like MT94, and they'd probably be riled up about this, maybe. He just deletes it. Yeah, well, I mean, that just takes up more of his time. I mean, mine stayed. He didn't delete mine. I don't know why he didn't delete mine. He's like, oh, I'm helping the community while tearing down the community. Japan by Japan. Yeah, I don't even do free clears anymore. I'm glad he'll never catch up in total clears. At the very least. We're out of there. Um, 20.5, let's skip. .5. Wow by Korea. by Japan. I'm guessing he has 2 switches, by the way, because I mean he has an account that's making him an account that's getting all these you know, all of his score, right? Yeah, two switches that have 2 different copies of MN2, and maybe like a family plan or 2 separate plans or something like that. Has he been banned from the server? Snowman by LJ Blake 14. No. From whatever server you guys are in. Where are we going? 18? Am I dead here? I'm dead. Oh man. No, I'm just gonna miss. $23.40. Japan by Japan. 3 clear spreadsheet already has 20,000. I mean, I can easily find them all without a spreadsheet. Technically, mine has over 50,000. Carrera final by Mr. JKL299. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Ooh, 342, 342. That's kind of aesthetically pleasing, I guess. Japan by Japan. Seconds. But yeah, this is my perception of it. Imagine imagine me just knowing that I finally can be free, like, you know, have a 20,000 lead. in my 3 categories, and then that very thing just immediately becomes threatened in the middle of me almost just getting there. But I mean, it's not like he's gonna get there in like 10 days though. I mean, I can dedicate all the time in the world to stopping him at that point. After I get to my 20k lead in all 3 of my categories, which should only take about a week and a half or so. $23.44. Or Sote by DN Player. Het Zand by Mopole Maker. Nice world record. Damage him. Get out of there. Easy Clue by Jab Souls. What is this? Oh, I think the thing's just in here, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, what do I do here? Just drooling right here. Alright, 23.47. Ooh, 65. Now we're out of here. Extreme Obby, like Abyssal, MGM 14. Alright. Run by Ash. Which go while riding Yoshi. Alright. Japan by Japan. Yeah, it is getting bedtime soon. I'm just processing. I'm processing. Let's just say that. Alright, 280. I mean 20. My goodness. Also great, my computer decided to freeze. Not the streaming one, but the other one, the one that is my viewer one. Have to pop up my phone real quick here. Look at chat, of course. Make sure they're behaving. 59. Land of the Beige. 6.674. Almost nap time for you too. Yeah, fair. Uh, 2351. Skip. It is 13-second level. I want the chat away right there. Can I get in there? Okay. I probably could have rolled in there and whatever. Up we go. I'll tell you what. Yeah, we'll get to the next 100 here. We'll get to 2400 or so. 800 is a lot. Hee hee 2 by Cat Boss 10. Oh, this one's pretty simple. Do I have the screenshot of what they said in chat? Yeah. I'll get to it at the end of this. Also, my chat is, my computer chat is frozen right now. I'm on my phone, so, give it like a minute or two. I'm assuming you're talking to Shino right now, and you're relaying the info. Oh, gotcha. 354. Level 1-4 by Japan. Actually, no, that's the U.S. flag. 1.9. Crap. I like how more people like are in the chat whenever I'm just like dead inside from being tired. Yeah, usually when I'm like lively, like people are like not here. Maybe I should just be dead inside more often. Where we going here? Oh, we're good. All right. Walled level. .9 skip. Uh, 7.116. Uh, 12.5. Alright, we're out of here. This song is a bop. I'm just looking at my chat logs. um, .512. Let's go. There we go. $23.59. Okay. Uh, 14.7. Go. Oh, okay. This is just a refreshing level. Alright, there we go. Speedrun. 4 seconds. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Good. Yeah, let me just take a screenshot of this real quick. 2362. Doing background work here. Okay, there we go. Skip. Reach goal without taking damage, 19.2. Alright, we're out of there. Ah, bye. I'm bored. Oh, free level. Very nice. Alright, 2365. $11.4. Oh, my computer froze again. That's fun. I think I just need to close out of some shit, like, I don't know. But good thing I have my phone open. Superstar by AJBQWW. I'm just gonna get the flower. We'll see what happens. Oh, we're good. We got 12.7. Okay, sorry for the delay. He's still here. Latest. If he is still here, yeah, I just sent. Wow, we got banned in that time. What the heck? Oh, well, the bot. I mean, the channel bot. Yeah, okay. I sent latest a Twitter DM. So there you go. My bot doing work even when my computer's frozen. Nice. Yeah, you can see the weird shit that was going on there, and also take note of the weird pauses between the timestamps when I was continuously asking them questions, but they failed to respond. And then I finally threatened them at the end. I was giving them 1 minute to, you know, to explain themselves, and then I just banned them, pretty much. And then they probably went to that Discord and told people, "Hey, I got banned from the stream." All right, 2371. Oh yeah, there's your proof. 22.1. In terms of timestamps, it is 10:20 in the morning for me right now, so that happened like 2 hours ago. Was that? Next world record. And we gotta beat 28 more levels. Super Mario Maker 2. Yes, this is that game. You don't know? I don't know. Well, I mean, I heard enough when he said what he said after I noted that he was doing what he did. Yeah, pretty much. 12.4. VGH from scratch 2%. We're going to the pipe, I guess. Well, this is unfortunate. Let's skip it. 3D World sucks. Yeah, we're out. Yeah, 3D World do be like that a lot. I should talk 3D World like I think every day, I think.
2374. You can squeeze out 26 here and probably sleepity sleep, you know. Advantage. I'll have mine on max right now. It is quite warm, honestly. 20.5. Did I pick up a big coin though? I wasn't even paying attention. The Grindley, yes. Is it spelled which way is it spelled? Is it spelled with an LE or an EL? I thought it was an EL. Snow by Error 416. Speaking about snow, Oimicon check. We gotta check up on Oimicon. How's it doing? Negative 17.4. Impressive for an April day. There are places where people live here. Imagine that. Like, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Like 500 people live in this spot. It was like negative 90 there, like a couple decades ago. Like, what are you doing? Meanwhile, actual good weather, coming in hot. Literally. 75.6. It's 75.6 outside. It is warmer than room temperature right now outside, which is why I have some fanages on. One word in Portuguese speak. Crap. I remember DGR had like a stream where he greeted like a Portuguese fan that watched his streams. Like he knew like 3 words. I didn't remember him. Does anyone know? The snow is melting here. There is no snow here. Bomb Dia, that could be it. .9. I remember he said like 2 other things too. "12 hours, man. That's freaking half a day. What am I doing?" 2377. And this is after a 16-hour stream that I had yesterday where I cleared 1,000 levels. Basic level 5. So this is 800 levels after that 1,000 levels thing I did. Yeah, I've been going pretty hard. Now you gotta fall. Let's skip. Here's my longest sub. Me. You automatically are given a sub when you become the thing affiliate. So technically me. The longest sub though. That's not me. I think probably Bean Jr., the one who's given the most subs. He has like a 23 going on. He just did a 23 resub, 23-month resub. So he's hitting that 2-year like next resub in a month from now. It's kind of nice. I've only had affiliateship since the month Mario Maker 2 came out, basically, and 1 month after that. Because let's just say I shot up pretty fast. Skip. But back then, back when I only had 25 followers, I was struggling to get the average 3 people to watch me. I remember those days, even though I was rank 1 in the game still. I just don't think people knew who I was until Panga gave me the popularity bump, and DGR literally at the same time, both of them, like within days of each other. It was like a
He's at 23. Genji's at 26. Oh man, I messed up. Yeah, that might be him then. I thought Bean had the longest. Dude, I'm not good with numbers. They keep changing. I say I'm not good with numbers. Graduated with a math degree. Cough, cough. Okay, I'm not good at numbers when it's been 12 hours after a 16-hour stream previously. I'm not good with numbers when I've been live for about almost 36 hours out of the 60 hours, 60 and a half hours. I need to reload my player too. Machines, you rise. But the worst part is I get the most viewers when I want to go to bed so bad. I don't get it, man. I have never like had 27 viewers in a while without like any raids. Like what the heck? Also, I hate streaming at this time. This is morning. Morning sucks, man. Blah. Uh, 2380. You're making me guys. You make me guys. You guys make me want to go for like another hour. Class QV question mark. 16.2. I can't even get numbers right anymore. I just ran into that almost on purpose. Oh, I just evil Knieveled that. Let's go. He's the dude with the bike, right? That jumps over things. Let's go. That did not require a death. Uh, 2381. Here's what I think that happens in this stream, though. I feel like I'm the stream that people fall asleep to, and then they wake up like 8 hours later, and I raped someone. So I think just cumulatively, I just keep getting like unconscious bodies in the chat. Although there are people here, of course. 2382. To the road to the boss, part 4. Like when I had 20 viewers and without even like any raids, like it was like dead silence. At one point, I was like, oh god, and it was like that for like 2 hours. At that point, I was just like listening to Orator do a crossword puzzle. It was great. 18.4. Pretty sure I already checked the world record for this, or I could be just going senile here. You did take a 6-minute nap. That's kind of efficient. Maybe. Alright, we got 17 left. Let's get to the end of the next page, and it's time for me to take my nap. I only got like 5 hours of sleep yesterday. Sad. Mario Goes to McDonald's by Prof. Ente. What? No, I'm not here. Vex by Ninja 24. Oh shit. Almost fell for that. I put the brakes on though. Apparently the brakes, you don't, it's not about pressing left, it's about pressing down. Not only that, but it's easier to access from the right button too. Ooh, blind jump paid out, I guess. Top 5 longest subs. Number 1, Yenji at 26, Bean 23. Number 3 is Poke at 11. 4 is you at 2, and 5 is Frisco at 1. Oh, gotcha. Oh, so like an 18-way tie. Leak the by Hen something. Yeah, a lot of subs though are gifted subs from people who just drop giant sub bombs in peace. So that's why there's a lot of people tying for 1. They're all from the gift bombs from people. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, 15 to go. Japan. Skip. I have no money to sub. Hey, Sam. Japan. All my subs and everyone else's channels, except for my Prime sub, is like gifted subs. But I do get lots of gifted subs from people. Oh yeah, that's rough. Come on, fight it. Fight it, Steves. You got it. Gas 2.0 by Yoshi5478. Oh crap. I like how at one point I was like 7 minutes behind, now I'm gonna be like 15 minutes behind just because I'm playing sloppier. Japan. So maybe I should make it a goal to do like 800 levels a day or so. 1000's kind of too killer for doing 10 freaking 1000 level things every day. That would be brutal, especially streaming the whole thing. I mean, it's one thing to do it, you know, off stream, but on stream, when you actually have to exert your energy at least a little bit and continuously talk. That's why when people weren't talking, I just had my mic up so I could conserve energy. Yeah, coffee could be. Well, I mean, he couldn't have though, because I mean that much though, because I wasn't an affiliate until 2019, and you don't get the sub option until 2019. I mean, until you become an affiliate, and that didn't happen for 5 years at that point. Like, we were IRL buddies, which is why he followed me in 2014. Uno Mas Don't Touch the Goal by Bob Sell Jr. Just go over to him and go back out, right? Yeah. Alright, 11 more. One up 99 by Japan. Um, all right, 10 left. Super Mega Koopas. $28. Now I'm out of here. Heck, man. Japan by Japan. Can we squeeze these 10 out here? Like little poops. Okay, that's full length. Just hold right. Just hold right. Just hold right. Not a daunting task. It's pretty simple. It's a little bit time consuming, but it's just how it is. There we go. $91. Like little poops. Mount. 1-1 by It's Me, 123. $23.92. 2-4 long dash by DY_NMMMB. We're just running away from that. Just go up there. Ooh, good driving. Oh, no, never mind. Fun fact, I use the D-pad for everything except for the P-balloon when I need to. Well, actually I use it both, depends on what I'm doing. If I need to do something precise, then I use the D-pad, but if I need to like change directions quickly, I use the joystick. If I need to just like, you know, go between spikes, then yeah, then I would use the D-pad, unless they're at an angle, which is usually how it goes. I have the record of that. That's kind of cool. 23.94. I say that like I'm enthusiastic about that, but no, that happens like once every 100 levels. Hard and Easy by Hellhound. Yes. What? No, I'm out of here. Easy level by J-Break. I'm assuming you know about the crouch tech for 3D World. How you have to like crouch at the beginning of every freaking level, and then long jump, and then spam jump. or just, in other words, stay airborne as long as, or as much as you can. That was kind of bad. I can get sub 16 on that. 23.95. SMQ 1 secret grant 9999. Crowd 50. One, two, three, three by Sonic Mario. Going down. How many levels do I have left here? I probably should have just stayed under the course. Get out of here, dude. You're not wanted here. I also forgot freaking world record. My God. It's okay. We got it. I think that's a low 44. I either just barely missed or I just got it. Yeah, we got it. Wow, I think I was like just milliseconds away. That's a bad world record. 23.96. La neve fa uno scudo de monitin. So this level again, I wasn't even holding right at the beginning. Whatever. I don't care about the world record for this one. I already messed it up. I'm just gonna get the insurance here, just so I can deboost. Like it's already scuffed anyways. I added coins. What else did they add? Alright, we're out. $23.97. We're like 24% done with this whole run. It's been less than 3 days, so I mean, I guess we'd be on pace for a sub 12 days, which is that'd be pretty good. We'll see if we can hold on to it though. If I could be done in 9 days, that'd be insane. Japan by Japan. Where the fuck? No. I don't want to figure this out. It's probably going on the tube. There's a switch and come back, but that just seems like too much work. 3-1 by Undo Dog. And just go up and around. Cool. Again, another tube level, man. One of the worst course elements in any of the modes is stupid tube. Where does this go? Oh, thanks. Wait. No. Hold on. I'm going this way. Yeah. No sub area for me today. 23.99. Alright, last one. You whipped out a solid 800 today. It's my B-day. Well, right now it's 7.99. It's actually not my B-day. That's this guy's B-day. And it probably isn't his B-day either. He probably made it not today.
birthday, man. Alright. Woo. Solid 800 done today. Average is now 800 done every day so far. Although we haven't started the second part of the day, I guess. Whew. Let's raid someone. Also, yeah, go real quick here. If you go to, I'm just gonna do my early precaution thing. You scroll down to this guy. Where is he at? He's not even there anymore. He's up he's up here now. He was at 50 earlier. He's now at this. Yeah. So basically, what you got to do is you just got to go to his world records, and as he's making these, you know, you click on, he's on person 104 now apparently. He was at 103 earlier, and then you just go to uploaded course, and then you snipe the shit out of these. He just made this level this minute, so yeah, he's doing that right now. You guys all go do that, and prevent him from cheating his way all the way to the top. That'd be great. Not only in world records, but also in first clears, as he is apparently rank 13 for first clears, so that's even worse. So yeah. Anyways, let's go raid someone. I don't even know who's live. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I hope they do too. Also report him as well, because that's not good. I'm feeling Andy. I don't know any MM2 streamers that are on, so I'm just gonna raid Andy. He's chill. You guys go have fun at Andy's stream. He's a cool dude. He likes pugs and other dogs. Yeah. It's give him a smile, alright? Give him a smile. You know, see y'all later today or whenever I wake up.